What up, Rambo? Morning, Hunt. How you doing, buddy? Doing good, thanks. And yourself? Not too bad. Still early, though. For some reason, Restream didn't send the right game titles over, so I'm fixing all that. What up, PP? You still playing some Stellar Blade, Hunt? Oh, I was just asking if you were still playing Stellar Blade. I haven't touched it, got it installed. I guess that's one way to do it. In a weird funk, don't know what you want to play. Nothing feels exciting. I've been there. But at the same time, not in the mood. I've literally been in that exact same boat. There's just nothing that gets you excited to game. And you're like, I'd rather sit on the couch, binge anime, watch streams, watch YouTube, fucking go outside. I'd rather do anything other than play games because nothing's got me excited. I don't know if that's the mood you're in, but I've been in that mood and it sucks. It's not like depression, but it kind of feels it. Because you're not depressed, like you don't feel sad or anything, but you just don't have the motivation to do anything else. It's just like a lack of motivation. Is that what it is? That typically happens to me. Blades are back. Media has major hate on Stellar Blade. I've seen that. I've seen some of the I feel bad for Paul Tossi because Paul Tossi really hasn't said anything too bad, but he's just being filleted. You don't know if it's because of First Descendant or something. It's really tough because I know exactly where you're coming from. Like, for me, it's really... I get in that way when it comes to, like not gaming when I get off stream. So, like, I'll game on stream for, like, 4 or 6 hours, 8 hours, and then nothing sounds fun or exciting, even though I want a game. I think some of it has to do with, like, the game you're playing or the games that you are playing. I do think some of it has to do with, like, the lack of excitement in the space right now. Because if I have a game that I want to play, like, that's all I think about, right? Like, if I have a game that I want to play... What up, Or? How you doing, baby? If I have a game that I want to play, like, I will sleep 3 hours a night or 4 hours a night. I will get up at 3 in the morning because I want to get up and grind the game. I want to get better at it. I want to play it. I want to experience it. Because games help me feel things. Right? I'm pretty stoic in real life. So, like, because of like me being stoic in real life, I don't normally feel things or like feel empathetic towards like people or experiences. I'm just kind of like, it is what it is. I don't care. But like a good game that has me invested and wanting to sink my time in it makes me feel the specifics. It gives me the dopamine that I miss in my normal life. So then when none of the games out, even the games that I'm currently playing or like I'm investing a lot of my time or my life in, don't give me that feeling, then it's very hard to be motivated to do anything, right? So this is just me. I'm not speaking for anybody else. But like I even have that issue when it comes to like creating content. If I'm not super fucking excited, it's really hard for me to even create content. If I'm super excited, I've got a lot to say, I feel really good about the games I'm playing or whatever, it's very easy for me to be like, yeah, I'll sleep 3 hours a day, I'll play a game for 10 hours, and then I'll record a YouTube video, I'll cut up a YouTube video, I'll make YouTube shorts, I'll make TikToks, I'll do all these things because I'm just enjoying that game and reliving those moments. But man, when there's like no game that's really got me enthralled, it is tough. So I don't know if that's like maybe minus the content part, but something that you're feeling. But what up, East? I do think that for some of us who, yeah, I hope that the games coming up here soon are really good. I just know for some of us that have been spending that have spent a lot of time in First Descendant, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a gut punch.
Oh my.
So Danny.
What's up?
What are you doing, resubbing? Thank you for the 40 months. Jesus. Thank you for the support, friend. What are you doing today? When you edit photos, if I'm not excited about them, I don't do it. I wait until the next day. I feel that. It's just the downside is like when you find that you're not excited frequently, but you love the. It'd be like if you loved photo editing, but like none of the subject matter you had been filming had excited you for a while. I like your new profile pic too, by the way, Danny. It's cute. You do what you want, and I appreciate you wanting to do it. What are you doing? Actually about to go lay down. Fell asleep at your desk. That happens. New profile pic looks cute though. It's just a tough spot to be in. I'm excited for some upcoming games and stuff, but yeah. It's even games that I've enjoyed in the past. Like I've tried to go back and play them, and I just don't feel the same sparks. It's a new style, and I feel like it needed a change. I think sometimes a change is a good thing. I think a change is a good thing sometimes.
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한 성각자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 각출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요.
What up, Chips? How you doing?
병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와
Nap
방출하고
for the lurkies, I appreciate you.
계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된
I was like when I went back and played Once Human, I was having fun playing Once Human, but it just didn't hit the same way it did when I was there last time. And I think part of that is like breaking your dependence on a hamster wheel. Like you want it to be fun, and then you come back and there's just certain aspects that are not fun. That are like more tedious than fun. And you're like, like I don't know that, you know what I mean? Like at that point you're like, I don't know that I care that much. At least that's the word. That's what typically happens for me. So But we try not to break too many hamster wheels if we don't have to. We try not to break. But yeah, the new open world scenario was quite fun. Was it good though? I definitely think if you have like a good, like, unfortunately when we were all playing together with everything that happened with like Rusty and I and not being able to play for like a week, it was just unfair to you guys, right? Because when you play a game like Once Human, you rely on having a hive. Like you just kind of do. And if your hive falls apart, it makes the game way less fun. So like, as like friends, we probably, you know, we fucked up by like, because of everything was happening with her and her needing to get ready for her cruise and a bunch of other stuff. Like it was just really bad timing, but it definitely breaks that feeling for you. Chips likes the YouTube side. I've noticed that. She likes to sneak it on the YouTube side more. Same with you with First Descendant. Just kind of like having that issue right now, or? You're so bored in this game? Jobu, all you've got to do is make it like 2 months, baby. 2 months and then you'll have stuff to do. Guys, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you guys about something? I was talking to Rusty about this. And I want to know if you guys caught it. During the way the 8-man Colossus fight was kind of built originally, it was supposed to be like an open world Colossus fight. And I'm pretty sure the verbiage they've used in it lately was that it's not actually an open world 8-man fight. It's gonna have an arena, and that the arena is going to be a scenario. So like once you kill the Colossus on the map, to summon it, then you have to go to the center arena, and you can't, like, you have to physically go there and then select, like, use the arena to load into the scenario for the fight, which is, I know, not a big deal, but it is very different than the earlier concept that was sort of like build, which was a open world like Mega Colossus fight. Did you guys catch that or no? And then the fact that it's going to have spawn times, I think is going to be very interesting as well. Just breaks the immersion, which sucks. It's just it's just something different than what I thought they had originally said. I think it's something with these other games we have in mind that have multiple elements. Oh yeah, that's exactly how you heard it. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Because like originally they talked about it as like an 8-man open world, like Mega Colossus fight, right? Like that was originally how it was billed. Or did I again misunderstand? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not misunderstanding things. 5 minutes like Outpost, then everyone just changes instance? Okay, so it's kind of what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that's what I thought it was. Because I thought that was like what they explained here most recently, and I was like, this is different than what I kind of thought they were doing. Because I remember like when they were showing off the Wall Crusher, the Wall Crusher actually looked, here's the thing. Let me see if I can find it. The Wall Crusher looked interesting. Let me see if I can find it. The First Descendant Season 3 reveal. See if I can find the Season 3 reveal trailer. Okay, I think this is it. Because like the Wall Crusher in this, if this is the one I'm thinking of, this might have been the new one. This might not show it. This is the new one, right? Okay, this is the new one. Okay, that's the new one. Now hold on. The reason I ask is because I thought the wall crusher looked different in the previous video. I'm trying to find the old video. But I can't find it. Let's just try it from here.
But please stay tuned as our devs will be sharing information in more detail, and we also have a live viewership event going on. So just
didn't they have like a break? Yeah,
the largest colossus ever.
Like this was the wall crusher originally. Well, this isn't even the original one, but like even their concept design on him has changed quite a bit. I thought there was a video that showed him crawling.
Named the wall crusher. Wow, this looks so cool. It's like so big. So I guess
where was there was another video, guys.
Hoverbike amongst the vast.
The one with like the bunny ass reveal. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about, or am I just dumb? I know there was another video. It was like a month ago. Might have been this one. Or was it only the bike that was revealed here? I thought there was another one. There was no wall crasher vid back then. I thought there was another one where like the wall crasher was like crawling. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I remembered another trailer, but it looks like those are the only two trailers. I don't know, I felt like there was a video where the wall crasher was like crawling as like people were biking at him, but maybe I just miss. Yeah, but he didn't. I mean, like, I think I'm having a Mandela effect because like I didn't see the wall crasher crawling in it. I felt like I fully remembered a video of that happening. I fully felt like I remembered it happening, but I cannot find it. Yeah, you don't remember a video like that? It literally just... It might just be like a Mandela effect where I remembered something that didn't happen. Yeah, okay. So it kind of was. See right here, he's not like crawling, but you're expecting this wall crusher to be this mega... Like, they talk about this wall crusher being, like, mega height. So then here... Let me change this playback speed.
Well, hello there.
To, like, 0.5. Yo-ho, Poems, how you doing? But, like, in this scene right here... See, like, I thought that was the wall crusher crawling. But I feel like the wall crusher looks different in this... than he did in the reveal that they just showed. Like, I feel like it's not even the same animate. Like, it's not even the same... like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is the same thing. It just felt weird. Might be from the position. Yeah, it's just... I think it's just the position. Just perspective, yeah. That's why I thought he was crawling. It's just perspective. Yeah. I think it was just the perspective. Because, like, it showed him, like, lower on the ground. It's to make that assumption. Oh, like I said, that's why I was just looking at it. It's a cinematic, too. That's all we have. But, I mean, from the reveal they showed a month ago and the reveal that they showed right there, the wall crusher doesn't look the same. But that was their concept art, right? Again, I was just having a question. Like, it wasn't so much as a referendum on them. But
drinking out of cups.
Oh, great. Thank you for that.
Being a bitch.
I was just looking at it. I think the area they showed in the dev stream might change. The cogs wheels on the wall background different. Yeah, I think though, honest Abe, so basically what they had said during the dev stream. So basically what they had said during the dev stream, let me do this. Because we just talked, which is what brought all this up. But during the dev stream, basically the way they made it sound is like this is going to be the Axiom Plains, and there's going to be seemingly like public events that spawn around the Axiom Plains. And then as you clear these public events, it's going to build up like some hypothetical bar. Once this bar gets full, there's a center area in the Axiom Plains that's going to act like a coliseum. So once you clear all of these, the Field Colossus is going to spawn here. And then there's no teleport, so you have to ride your bikes to this area. So like everybody has to ride their bike to this area. And then you're going to essentially zone in. So you're going to like use this portal or whatever, and it's going to put you inside. And then that's how you're going to do the Colossus fight. It's not actually going to be like in the open world on the Axiom Plane. It's going to be a scenario fight based off of what's happening here. Just like a normal Colossus fight, except you can't select it from the world map. You physically have to come to this location to do it. That's the only part you didn't like about it? Yeah. I wasn't entirely happy on that because it just seemed different than what they said. They will show better instead of pics and CGI trailer. I hope so. When's the next dev live stream? Like 2 weeks? I think it's like 2 weeks, right? Hope they let us regulars test the S3 Demon. I mean, I think everybody will get to test it, right? Like, basically, anybody can sign up and do the Season 3 demo, right? I'm just assuming that it's going to be on its own launcher. July 2nd? Yeah, so we got, like, maybe 2 weeks. That's not bad, though. It's soon. It's soon. Hopefully, though, the big thing is that they're going to have a ton of, like, actual in-engine gameplay footage. Because if it's just a bunch of screenshots and a couple of, like, in-engine cutscenes, they're doing something different. What do you mean, I'm?
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔 결과 저 연산장
But yeah, so we'll hopefully get to see that here soon and try that out. Do you mean they're doing something different for like the demo?
계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공 분해를 계속 투입해요.
Because I don't think the demo is going to be using our current characters. I think they're going to do some other way for us to get it. Actually, 4 players that spawn, I don't think so. I personally think that there's going to be 8 players on the planes. I don't think it's going to be like 20 or 30 or 40 people. I think it's probably going to be a max of 8 on the planes at a time. And I'm assuming that you're still going to be able to change it between like public and private, but that'll still remain to be seen. I'm hoping that you can change it between public and private so you can try to get shots at the boss yourself. The boss fight in the Axioms. I'm unsure what you mean though, Ion. Like they're going to like, so essentially from what I understood, it was basically just going to be like Field Colossus. Like they might spawn in like a version of like a Grave Walker or an Ice Maiden or whatever, something similar to that, and those would be the public events. And then once you cleared them, you had to clear like X amount, and then after you cleared so many, it would spawn in, it would essentially spawn in the the whatever his name is, and then you would just have to go in and clear him just like normal. He's just going to have like, he's gonna have big AoE attacks and stuff, which is gonna be, you know, similar to like other MMOs. You don't think the game's memory can handle 8 player spamming abilities? They're definitely gonna have to implement simplified. They're gonna have to implement simplified animations for like to where you can turn them on. I was talking to Rusty, like her and I were talking about this yesterday. There's a reason why like large MMOs stopped doing a lot of open world field bosses where you could have like 10, 20, 30, 40 people there. And it was because it caused so many issues with like the engines and the graphics and like frame drops and rendering and a bunch of other things because there was just too much shit happening in one spot, and you needed it to be in a controlled environment. So that's why, like, raids happen. Like, if you go to, like, like, WoW or something, and you have, like, a big raid, it happens in its own instance. It's not in the open where you're, like, loading in a bunch of extra stuff. So I think that, yeah, I mean, I think that if they try to, in a game right now that already kind of like struggles with visual pollution and a bunch of other things, put like 8 people without simplified animations, all spamming animations. Plus you have like effects, lingering effects and things like that on the ground and in the air all the time. It's going to be like a computation nightmare, and it's going to cause like frame drops on basically everything except for good computers. Like your consoles will be like rendered unplayable. Can crash all the time. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be. I think it's going to be rough. Well, and then think about it too. Like, say you have like 3. Say you have like 2 Valbies. Say you have like 2 Valbies. You have like a Blair, maybe you have like a Freyna, like people that just put like effects on the ground all over. And then you have the boss that's trying to like put effects on the ground as well. You're not going to be able to tell what the fuck is going on. And then outside of that, you've got like explosions and other things like popping off visually, like filling the air and filling like all the negative space. It's going to be so hard to visually tell what's happening. That it's going to be a problem. Maybe that's why they're putting it in an arena. I think that if they didn't put it in an arena for that, then they just got lucky. But I mean, I think that anybody who had been developing games for a long time could have told you that that was going to be like a pretty good problem. 8 parties Serena will destroy it. Yeah, basically. It'll hit its immune phase every time. Yeah, because you have to render everything plus the zone. The good news is, like, UE5 has a really good chunking system. Like, it has a really, really good chunking system. So, like, you personally only have to render in certain chunks. But the problem is, that's not a big deal in a single-player game. But when there are multiple people there and multiple chunks are being rendered in, somebody's system has to handle it. Because this isn't playing on a server, right? So if everybody's playing and I'm the host, and there are a bunch of people loading a bunch of different chunks and a bunch of different effects, and I'm the one that has to relay it to the server or whatever, my PC is going to work its ass off. It's going to crash. Even if those individual players don't have to, because I'm working as the client. So, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that they didn't do it. It was just a test arena. No, and that's true, Kai. Like, they specifically called out that the arena that they had the wall crasher in was not the actual final arena. The arena that they had the wall crasher in was just a test arena while they were still building the other one. I think this is the reason they wanted to make the demo exclusive for Season 3. I think the main reason they wanted to make the demo is to try to get people on board. I think the main reason to make the demo isn't for like you or me or Hunt or Key or fucking Ion or fucking anybody else that's like been playing. They're not making the demo for us. We already know what the game is. They're making the demo to try to get people who don't know what the game is or haven't played it in a while up to speed to be able to play something similar to what the quote-unquote final experience is. And that's the joy of a demo, right? You can give somebody a maxed out bunny with all of these other things, with all this other shit, and let them kind of like experience the game in totality without ruining their player experience because you strip it all away from them within a couple days. Right? Yeah, they'll have like a build account. And the idea for me would be that they would then be using that, right, to just try and like get people excited and on board because they're like, hey, this game plays a lot different than what it did last time I played it. So I think that's what they're going for with it. Yeah, I literally think it's for new player engagement, and it's a way to try to get players back. or to try to like capture a new audience. The same will be true of the anniversary event. It depends. What did they haven't even really said like what the rewards were for the anniversary event. I can tell you, this was another thing Rusty and I were talking about. Have you tried Veterans Tactics plus Bravery? Veterans Tactics is broken. I haven't tried it on anybody. Unless they patched it yesterday. Unless they patched it yesterday, I've not tried Veterans Tactics. Like, it's been broken nonstop. Some people, I physically showed you guys that it doesn't work. Like, I've physically showed you guys that it doesn't work. Like, I have a YouTube short of me killing 1,000 things with Freyna and it not working. I've ran like an entire 400 and only had it pop off twice. It's still the same. It works half the time. Yeah. So, I mean, it sounds like it might work for some. It might not. The combo makes it. I mean, it sounds like Brave is working it. Fourth spam. Interesting. Bravery's good enough with no tactics for the fourth spam. That's what I'm assuming, Abe. Because tactics just isn't working. I'm assuming that you're probably getting it just purely out of the Brave set. And it works fantastic, yeah. But what up, Vol? It's just I mean, like, we've tested Veterans Tactics over and over and over and over and over again. It's not working. So any type of build that even requires it, if Veterans Tactics was working properly and you're using the right, you're using like somebody that has a very long skill cooldown loop, you can really get a lot out of it, right? You can get like a lot out of it. But as far as I've seen, like, I'll put it on one of, let me finish this. Let me finish this. It works, but it's just not, it just doesn't work right. Let me get out here. I want it to work. Maybe it's Brave itself. I'm assuming it's just Brave itself. And people are putting Veterans Tactics on there because if it could work. Because then it would offset it. It destroyed your Lepic build. The efficiency build, yeah. I can't use my Freyna build. There's like a handful of builds I physically cannot use. Specifically because Tactics isn't working. Are they putting external component upgrades in Sigma? They are. I'm just gonna get on because I'm not gonna fucking destroy. I'm not gonna destroy any of my presets. I'm not gonna destroy any of my presets. This is a Veterans Tactics build. This is, we'll just use the Contagion build. This is a pure Veterans Tactics build. Okay. This is a pure Veterans Tactics build. Yeah, I think that they're gonna, so this is what I'm assuming, because they won't tell us anything. I'm assuming hard level Sigma is going to net you the equivalent of like 30 purge. So like 30 purge can drop like what? Like, it's guaranteed to drop a couple 10s. It drops like, whatever, it drops a couple. And then I'm thinking like if you run normal, it's going to drop maybe like level 7s. And then if you run 400s, it's going to drop like maybe level 5s. But the good thing is they said they're going to like eliminate the upgrade cost. So you should just be able to like merge them moving forward, and it's not going to cost you anything. So here we go. So we ran that entire thing right there. They really like Sigma. They want to make it an end-all be-all. So we just killed everything in the beginning there, and we got no Veterans Tactics proc, right? I mean, you can't, there's no way. And then it happened one time there. See what I mean? It's so inconsistent that you cannot realistically build around Veterans Tactics. I mean, we're killing tons of enemies just to maybe get it to pop off. And it's, see what I like, it works sometimes, but then other times it doesn't. And I don't, it's super inconsistent. Because like right now it's working really well, but I've got other videos where it doesn't work at all. I mean, we're killing a lot of enemies. I've got to wait to move on. I can't move on until I at least have one of these up. This is a pretty big room, so we should be able to get, like, you should, in theory, get a lot of them here. Because this is just such a big room. So we got one, we got it to pop off there. Because the status effect is killing most of the time. It's got to have something to do with a bug. But you see what I mean? It's like a bug. Because it doesn't make sense. Which is tied to you, maybe. This is the most I've had it pop off in a while. This is actually, like, manageable, though not good. Like, we just got it instant. Like, it instantly popped as soon as we threw our 3 there. What about shooting? I mean, I've never really bothered to try. See, it popped off instantly there. It's interesting. I'll run this back. How does it work? I'll have to look. How you doing, God? 300 enemies in a room, it pops off once or twice is not 900, is not the right percent. I think that's the issue. Is it's not 20%, because it should be 1 out of every 5 enemies. Minimum, right? Like, I'm still on cooldown right now. The skills that aren't on cooldown, I think that's possibly what's happening, East. I think what East is saying is what is actually happening, that there's some sort of bug in the code. So, like, it will hit a skill that's off, that's not on, like, it'll roll one of the skills, and then once it pops it, it's like 5%. You're back on that 5%. So it might be proccing off of that. Notice that all the percents are just weird. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's not more of like what East is saying. It could definitely be what East is saying. I think it's more what East is saying. And that's creating like a false number, because if say it's resetting my 3 skill, say it's resetting my 2 skill, right? It's resetting my 2 skill instantly because it's a 1 in 5 chance. But then since my 2 skill's been reset, even though it's already reset, it won't it's got a 5-second cooldown. So then there's going to be a 5-second window where it just won't reset any other skill, or won't even attempt to reset another skill. So that's how you can just go like entire long periods Because like right there, it didn't reset a single skill, which wouldn't make sense unless it reset another one. Because like if we jump down here, right? So it's resetting skills that are not on cooldown. I mean, that would make sense. But see, like, this is 2 whole rooms without resetting any. What if it keeps resetting itself and going on cooldown? Then you wouldn't get anything, right? Then you would have a situation like where I just cleared 2 rooms and never got Veterans Tactics to proc. Right?
Well, hello there.
That's like a chance. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak, good to have you in the community. Have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow. I'm trying not to do more than... I'm trying to either use the poison that's on the ground. I'm trying not to rotate skills right now. Because if it's a 1 in 20 and a 1 in 5 with a 5-second cooldown, you have a whole nother problem.
Well, hello there.
It says a random skill. Yeah, it literally says a random skill. It doesn't specifically mention that it's got to be on cooldown, but obviously the thought there is that that's implied, right? Like, wouldn't that be implied? See, like, we just instantly got it to proc right there. So because of that, I don't remember it being this bad. Like, see, it instantly popped off there again, too. Which is what you would expect it to do. It's just, I don't know what they're doing. Stellar Blade peak at 192. Stellar Blade's doing well. Stellar Blade's doing well for itself. But see, like right now, I'm just assuming there, and then it finally hit the right skill. 21, 20, it hit the right skill again. See what I mean? Like, I'm trying to like watch the countdown timer to see when it's actually doing it. It has to be hitting the wrong skill. It's the only thing that makes sense. So it's like a pure gamble. The CJ mod. I don't know which one that is. It's the luck of the draw. I mean, it seems like it. Because if you're only using one skill, and you're using one high cooldown skill, then this is a great mod. Because you can use that skill once every 5 seconds. Because I don't think Brave takes you below. Maybe that's why it makes sense. On Inez, 2 plus 4th. Perma-usable. Well, I mean, there's still a chance that it's going to hit the wrong skills, even using it on Inez. Like, because that's the whole issue, right? Is that you could get it to pop her 4, but you could also very well get it to pop on her 1, which is a skill you're already spamming, or a 2, which is a skill you're probably spamming. So you have like you have a 3 in 4 chance. Like, it's going to hit 3 of the 4 skills are probably going to be used non-stop. But the chances of it hitting the exact skill you want is going to be pretty low. You're going to get really bad luck if it's not proccing, yeah. Bravery also says random skill. Module needs fixed for sure. If I don't use anything with RNG, it just makes it tough to build around. I mean, with Inez, the way I play her, with the way I play my Inez, she already has a pretty good uptime on her 4. She already has a pretty good uptime on her 4 anyway. And she's got a really good uptime on her 3. and she's basically got unlimited ones and damn near, you know, unlimited twos. So, like, getting her 4 down, I can use a 4 one every 5 seconds, which is pretty good. I don't remember how long they last, but I can't, duration. So the duration of the Thunder Snare on the ground lasts for 10 seconds. I can put 2 of them down. And there's still plenty of, like... I mean, the snares are on the ground almost the entire time. Like, you could... If you got that down to where it was, like, a 10-second cooldown instead... But you're not going to get it below a 9-second cooldown. And as far as I know, Bravery won't let you take it below. Bravery will not let you take it below 90%, right? Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Bravery will not let you break the 90%. Will it? Like, will Bravery let you break 90%? Does Vash's calculator do math on these? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Cooldown on your 4 is 11.5, which is where I'm at. And then you could get it to Bravery. You could get it... With Bravery, you could get it to 9. What up, Mojo? But you're also going to be losing 30% fucking damage in order to do that. That's using Bravery? Yeah, I'm at 11.5 with Bravery. No, but 2 sources of random procs equals low cooldown in general. What up, Mickey? Bravery doesn't have cooldown. Yeah, Bravery, you can use it unlimited times. It's minus 1 second worth of cooldown per kill. Bravery isn't a huge impact on a crit character? Well, that's what I'm sitting here thinking. Because, I mean, think about it this way. You would get rid of both in order to like see a benefit. It drops the current cooldown by 1 second when you get a kill of a random skill. So, you know, in theory, what would net you the most? Yeah, see, because this gets really weird. Because say you wanted to do that, then the whole idea would be to use Bravery and Veterans Tactics and not use any cooldown mods. Like, that would be the whole point of doing it. Would be to use... So you would want to get rid of all of your cooldown mods and then rely on those so you could add extra damage. You would want to be able to add the extra damage. Because that would be the benefit in giving up the cooldowns. Or you would change out like... yeah, because this... I mean, like, right now I'm not even using like skill power in here. Good morning, Torreya. Swap out Potent Collector for a mod that's not working properly. Because plus Bravery. Here's my question. Do I really need Potent Collector? Only at high tier. Like, only at high tier stuff do you really need Potent Collector. Here's my question. Will Bravery... I'm just gonna look at it this way. I'm just going to look at it this way. Because I don't feel like I have an issue with my 4s. Anyway, like when I play, I don't have issues. Like I just must be seeing things different than you guys see them. I'm just going to look at this. I'm giving up a lot of damage. One hit is one hitting, no need for additional damage. But so then what that's what I'm trying to say. What is the net positive here? I don't always use Bravery. I never use Veterans. I never have a problem with Force Skill. I mean, I don't feel like I have a problem with... What I'm seeing here is you're going to gain 2 seconds. Guys who want to pre-nerf Inez playstyle. I didn't want to fucking do this in pubs. I could have swore I hit private. This was my fault. This is going to cause all sorts of other problems. So it goes to 9 seconds. It does not go any lower. It goes to 9 seconds. It's more fourth spam like you were able to do before. That's all it is. It definitely breaks it. So it does break it. Essentially. So Brave Set does break the 90%. Because we tried this with something else the other day and it didn't seem to break the 90%. So it doesn't interact with the 90%. Well, that was the question, but I was trying... Like, the other day, we were using this with something hunt. There was some build we were looking at using this with something else. It was some other build we were looking at, and it did not make any sense. Like, the cooldown did not get low enough. You cast it without hitting everything. What do I mean by the 9 second? This is a 90-second skill, which a 90% cooldown is going to net you 9 seconds. So in theory, you should not be able to get your cooldown lower than 9 seconds. But if Bravery doesn't interact with that, and it allows you to bypass or break that by lowering that cooldown, which is already set to be, like my current build has it set to be 11 seconds. But if every one of these kills is going to lower it, and lower it below that 9 seconds, then you are effectively breaking that 9-second reduction. You got 4 abilities in that room. But that's basically what I mean. Veterans Tactics, well, I mean, it even without Veterans Tactics, it breaks it. Veterans Tactics would break it as well, but Veterans Tactics would break it in a different way. Because Veterans Tactics is an instant reset, but it's got a 5-second cooldown. Did this without Veterans Tactics just fine. I'm gonna play it without people. Yeah, just saying it's perma fourth as possible. Oh yeah. I mean... It's possible because of the Brave set. But your 2 does more damage than your 4 anyway, right? Your 2 does more damage than your 4. There's a cat in the mailbox today. I'll check it out. I mean, your 2 does more damage, but I mean, I should still be pretty close. You might not need Veterans Tactics. I didn't need Veterans Tactics. I didn't need it at all. The second is more damage. What the fuck? There's a cat in your mailbox. Yeah. Cat in the mailbox. I mean, you can definitely feel that there's a little bit of a difference in not having your 4s up all the time, but... I could see it being useful in general farming. I can see it being useful in general farming, but then again, I was running this with other people, so it's going to change things a little bit, but... It's definitely going to change things a little bit, like general farming with other people. I'll switch it back out here in a second. Hello? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Anywho. Let's try this again. Bunny speed cap change, bring back the old, a very old problem. As soon as they change Bunny's speed, it's gonna change a lot of things. Because Bunny will be top at mobbing. Well, she'll be the first one that gets there, which is all you really need. Right. Yeah, Bunny being top at speed is going to cause like a whole bunch of other problems. Which is not necessarily going to be a bad thing, but... Because Bunny's really fucking strong. She was reversed. She should remain there. I just think that, yeah, different like descendants should have different identities. Bunny or Leecher. They're raising all sprint to 1600, not just bunnies, right? I'm pretty sure they're raising everybody, aren't they? I mean, increasing her speed of light also, yeah, which will let her go beyond. Because that's basically what they need to do. They're going to move everybody up to like 1600. They're going to move, well, they're going to move the cap to 1600. Which is going to allow her to go further. Don't think so. Increasing it to make Bunny speed meaningful. Yeah. And then the cores, yeah, the skills on top of it. Yeah, so technically you could make yourself go faster. Others won't reach 1600s with 320, exactly. So, in theory, you could reach it if there was like a speed buff character that like gave you a buff or something. Alright. But. No, that's good to know about veterans, or that's good to know about, because like I could have swore we tried it the other day with something and you couldn't break the cap, or at least the build we were looking at, we weren't able to break the sprint cap. So, oh, I didn't even have my fucking Slayer set on. Fucking Mao. Whatever. She's still such a fucking beast that it doesn't goddamn matter. Literally didn't even have it on. I had one piece of the Brave set on. That's okay. I mean, I can definitely see it being useful. Then remove all the movement from the cores and put them somewhere besides weapons. Jaber will rule with the speed boost. I think they forgot about Jaber, other than like the meme they put out today. Other than the meme they put out today, I'm pretty sure they completely forgot Jaber existed. Other than to like make fun of him. Which was interesting. I thought that was pretty fucking interesting. So, we're getting there, though. Is Suits Judge gone for the summer? I don't know. It just depends. It depends. Literally just depends on if I get a haircut. Or not. From garbage to not, but still garbage. Yeah, he's not hot garbage. He's just lukewarm garbage. It just depends. It just depends, Terrea. The biggest so here's the biggest issue I have. Can please have no hat, just your good hair? Maybe. The biggest issue I have is that the biggest issue I have is that it causes serious issues when it comes to like doing YouTube. It causes like really serious issues when it comes to doing YouTube. So I'm trying to like find a way to make things work. Well, like where some of the issues lie is if I like scuff YouTube videos, like a lot of times I don't script read because I don't like reading off a script. I just think that there's like a use case for it in certain situations, but I think having bullet points or just like an off the cuff works better. But the only issue with doing that is it's very easy to misspeak. And then when you misspeak, you either have to just put a text in the audio like, oh yeah, Judge meant to say whatever. Or you have to re-record it. Well, if I re-record it and it was a face cam, and then I have to go get fucking redressed, resuited up with the same tie, the same, like, everything has to look the exact same, or there's a break in continuity in the video. Especially if it's like in the middle of a sentence where I'm already planning on using my face cam, because I'm trying to come up with like better systems on like when to use the cam, when not to use the cam. Just use a voiceover like the others. There's like a certain level of just like having like tons of like having just inadvertent misslips, because they happen frequently. Like everybody has them happen if you're not recording off a script. So, but that's why most people record off a script and they either one, don't use a face cam, or if they do, they'll use a face cam for like one line or like 2 lines or like a series, like 1 or 2 sentences. And then they will get off of it. And then they won't like use it again. And then it allows for, if you fuck up, it's really easy to fix. You need like 70% your videos from now on, then you'll be good. Yeah, that's the thing though. Morning, Scoobs. How are you doing? That's the thing, is like trying to figure out what I'm kind of coming up with an idea of like how I want to do it, because I want to do videos other than just like guides and stuff, right? Like I don't like, you and I can talk about it all day, but I'm trying to be really careful about how much I'm saying on stream anymore. But Judge doing lore guides, If you give me a game that's got lore worth doing, I'm not gonna do fucking Gooner big tit lore. No hat is better. Fucking Lamau. All you care about is the no hat. All you care about is the no hat. The bill makes my nose look not as big. That's what I think. But yeah, so like long story short, I've got some ideas on things I want to do, and there's like different ways I can work in different things. You're wrong often, it's okay, that is true. I like the jacket hat. I like the jacket hat look, or like the jacket shirt look with like my hair done. I like that look, that sort of like Silicon Valley look, because I think it gives it like a less formal look while still making it look good. I don't know. I just gotta mess with it. You guys, my fucking hair is a literal mess right now. Jacket hat. Going to suit up. It's nice. Oh yeah. And that, like, I'll do that. It, like, most of my YouTube videos have been something similar to that. It's just when I'm streaming, I'm a lot more casual because it makes you younger. And until I let my hair grow out, and then I'm gonna look old as fuck. So basically, you're just saying I'm getting too old to stream and I need to be a VTuber. That's all I'm hearing right now. What are the odds I got judged? That I just want to see your hair, punk ass. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Just VTube your face. No one will know. Just no one will know. If I was gonna be a VTuber, I'd be a hot, sexy VTuber with big tits. Like my perfect, like everything would look just like me, except I'd have like just giant tits. Just like this. Just like this, but with just like a giant set of fucking melons. There's a guy in his 70s that streams. I honestly don't think age matters. I really don't think age matters that much. The only time I think age matters is if you're dealing with people who are like fucking super young, because they just view you as old. But when you're dealing with people that are like the general age group of gamers, most of them don't give a shit. Plus, like, my demographics are my age anyway. Like, most of the people that watch my stream or like watch my YouTube video, like my YouTube content, are my age anyway. So like, nobody's gonna get pissed, you know? Nobody's gonna really care. Which guy, I mean, I've seen some pretty old guys stream. There's like Gaming Granny and shit too, so. I mean, honestly, I think at the end of the day, all that matters is, do you make content? Do you say funny things? And are you relatable? Do people want to hang out with you? Because like streaming is about hanging out with a person, right? Like you're here to like gain something, knowledge, learn how to play something better, hang out, get your questions answered. Like at the end of the day, you're hanging out just because you like the fucking personality and you just like their noise pollution. You like their specific style of noise pollution in your fucking ear holes. That's why you watch the stream, or that's why you put it up in the background. That's just why you do it. So I think it works, you know. So as long as people still enjoy the type of like noise pollution I make, then I'm happy. Someday people will stop liking me. He just teleported, didn't he? Okay, we got him. Hopefully it's not anytime soon, though. I'll have to disown you first. Ain't happening anytime soon. One day, Saucy. One day, baby. One day you guys will stop. Watch one channel. He had good music while I was playing the same game, First Descendant. I mean, you can listen to like music while you play First Descendant. I think that's perfectly fine. I know a lot of friends and like other communities do it. For me, I physically cannot do it. For me, it's just not, it's not physically possible, but I mean, I understand why people do it. Because it's basically just like listening to Spotify at that point. You're just listening to somebody else's Spotify playlist. Yeah, but I personally can't do it. You turn off music in game. I typically do, but then I used to do it a lot more back before they banned, like back when multi-streaming was banned. But I guess I could always look for like DMCA free music like Asmon and them guys do, where they just listen to like gaming music. But how you doing over there, babe? Getting kicked? What are you fighting? Crystal Golem. Have you thought about winning?
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Oh, okay. That check.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 전개를
That's
저지하세요.
funny. Your game seems cute. It definitely seems cute and fun, like a really fun grindy game. Cyberpunk has music switch for streaming. Oh yeah, dude, the worst part is when games don't put that in there. Music's such a pain. You have to find music that's okay on both. Yeah, well, you won't. That's the thing, right? Because YouTube has a very strict DMCA algorithm that is very good. So like essentially multiing on YouTube would be impossible. Have I seen Splitgate? I've seen a lot of Splitgate, honestly. I've seen a lot of Splitgate. I think it's a really cool game. I think it's a really cool idea. But I mean, like, obviously everybody's playing it, right? Like, fucking everybody from fucking Shroud to fucking No Thumbs Timmy, right? It looks fun though. I haven't put any time in it. Looks enjoyable. This is first time watching it, Mickey, and you're enjoying it. Yo, I appreciate you being here hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. We try to like put together a pretty decent stream. We try to put together, you know, like just a mix of like, why am I using the wrong gun? Try to put together just like a decent stream, just like hanging out, chilling, and doing whatever. Favorite streamer, No Thumbs Timmy. Fuck that guy. He's like paraplegic Paul. Where are we going? But yeah. Madonna songs have a worldwide ban on YouTube. Interesting. Oh yeah, what I was saying. I have an idea of like what I want. Like where's this? Let me pull this up. Grab this. Grab her. There we go. What up, Aldo? What am I playing right now? I'm playing a little bit of First Descendant. We'll end up making our way over to some we'll make our way to some Stellar Blade here later on, but just doing a little bit of grinding in First Descendant. Just doing a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit, you know. A little bit of grinding for right now. Trying to get some stuff done. Some stuff, few things, you know. I do think Splitgate looks good, though. I've seen some really cool clips. The movement on it seems really smooth. The devs seem to, like, actually care. So... here last time you fell asleep. Woke up, you're still playing. Wherever I left off, I didn't play yesterday. I was like really busy, so I didn't play off stream. So we're like in the second desert, still in the underground spot. We're doing the puzzles that we got to do to get back above ground. And Lee's and tell you what it's like. I'll have to check it out at some point. The thing that makes me nervous about Splitgate is it's been adopted so fast by the sweats. So because like the sweats have adopted the game so fast, it makes me afraid it's going to be like Apex, where essentially after you play a couple games, you're only going to be playing with people who are like sweating their nuts off, and you're not going to be able to go in and have fun and meme. Apex's crash and burn. I mean, it did so well for so long, but it was just like got really like it's just a very toxic, very sweat-filled game. I like the idea of Splitgate. I think Splitgate seems very fun. I think the idea behind it is fun. I think that the guns and stuff look like they're pretty decent. Like, people seem to enjoy it. But I think if it gets like a very heavy adoption, like rate of like high caliber, high skill gamers, then the game is going to become borderline unplayable if you don't know Life It. It's just like playing most RPGs. Are you talking about Stellar Blade? Yeah, no hurry when it comes to Stellar Blade. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying Stellar Blade. Yeah, I'm still enjoying Stellar Blade. We've still got some time, right? Like, the next update for First Descendant doesn't come out until the 19th, and the update's going to be pretty sparse. Like, the update's going to be pretty minimal. Most builds aren't going to be like heavily changed. By like the component cores. I don't think it's going to be like a major thing. I mean, I think it's going to have some impact, but I don't think it's going to be major. So I don't think it's going to be a whole lot to do afterwards. So if we don't get it done before, we'll finish it up after. Yeah, this is going to be way easier to like acquire component cores. It's going to be so fast. We're grinding before you have Funko Pops and figurines of Apex, but got burnt out. But you had to try like a lot of the times, right, Monster? Like when you played Apex, like, and I'm sure you were really good if you played it quite a bit. But like you basically, I haven't completed Stellar Blade yet. I ain't even close. But yeah, like there are a lot of times where you drop in, and if you're playing with like an underskilled friend or something, you're just gonna struggle, right? Like if you're not playing with people that are on like the same skill set and caliber as you, and then just depending on which maps you get dropped in on and who all's there, like you could have a really rough time. It's not like you could just sit down, crack a beer, and just sit and vibe. I don't know, man. That's just kind of what I miss with like playing FPS, was like having a mix of like I could get in and just have fun, or I could get in and try my ass off. And I feel like even if you go into like the try to have fun game modes anymore, they're so full of sweats and tryhards trying to get clips for TikToks and YouTube that you can't even go in and have fun in those game modes. I mean, if I'm wrong, guys, tell me I'm wrong. But that's sort of like what's kind of kept me away from hardcore FPS for a while. Happy Father's Day. Good Men Health Awareness Month. No, absolutely, man. Any fathers out there, man, happy Father's Day. Absolutely. Def, happy Father's Day. Hopefully you guys are having a good Father's Day. Get your prostates checked. Nothing wrong with having a fist in your ass. Go get it done. You know, all those good things. Running into stacked. Yeah, I'm running casuals, but couldn't have fun. That's a fact. And that's the thing. Like, I just want to have fun playing games sometimes. Like, I don't want to have to just sweat my nuts off. Like, sometimes you just want to be able to no-brain and just hang out. Or, like, no-brain and, like, hang out with your community. Like, just go play games with your community of, like, people of varying, like, skill levels and just have fun. And I felt like that wasn't always a thing. After Family Guy, you got scared? Dude, that's fucking sucks. Everything okay, though? Oh, shit, I'm about to roll right into the wrong thing. About to roll right into the wrong shit, boys. She's gonna fuck me up. There we go. But yeah, I haven't completed Stellar Blade. I'm excited to get back in. We just unlocked like whatever the extra attack types were. Let me go to town and re-core this gun. man. Let me go to town and record this gun. The game that you're playing? Oh yeah. Fantasy. I'll tell you guys what, like if you are somebody who plays like cozy games and you're looking for a decent game, I got this for Rusty and she fucking loves it. And I've watched her like play some of it and I think it looks fun as shit. So if you're looking for like a cozy, like you're looking for just like a cozy fun game that's actually got like an RPG elements and shit to grind, the game's awesome. Dude, the game looks way too fucking good. The game looks good enough for me to be like, there's enough stuff on here I could grind. It looks good, man. Can you fish? Yeah, you can fish. There's like 10 or 20 different classes that you can have on your character. Rearrange your house. Yeah, there's a ton of shit you can do in that game. It definitely looks like a fun game. I personally haven't played it. Rusty, she's been playing the fuck out of it. I'm playing any shooter, true team based and randos around all fighting their own. No, it doesn't make no, that's true though, Monster. I don't know, I'd love to you don't know why you like fishing in games? I think if it's done well, I enjoy it. If it's done well, I enjoy it. I miss old fishing games. Do you guys remember like there was like Bass Pro like fishing games where you could like fish for bass back on like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1? Used to play way too many of those. You saw Eve fishing? I think there's like fishing you can do. Red Dead Redemption fishing. You started fishing in Stellar Blade? Not yet. I haven't got that far. We're only like maybe... How many hours do you guys think I'm even in to Stellar Blade? Like the 1.5 hours from the beta, 6 hours from the first stream. So it's like 7.5 hours. I played like 3 hours off stream collecting things in the first desert. So that's like 10, 11 hours. And then we played like 4 hours yesterday. So we're only maybe like 14 hours into the game. Dude, the game looks really pretty decent. Guys, let me go get some coffee. Not far at all. Yeah, like I just got into the second desert. We got the second core, like the second core you need out of the 4 cores. And I think we're getting ready to fight the second alpha. So I'm still pretty early into the game. Were you there, Brave, when I did the final, like I did the Stalker no potion? Like during the campaign, I was like, dude, I'm beating the Stalker without like a single potion. Fantasy Live is your game of the year? Yeah, dude. But yeah, that was fucking... Dude, I was like sweating my nuts off to get it. But we got it though. So I'm excited to do it with some of the other bosses. Like to stop just being a pain in the ass. So let me go get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Rusty's been fighting this fucking ice golem for one eternity. She's just making things up. She's like, I fought it like 4 times now. I'm like, you're lying. She's lying, chat. You can't wait for me to fight the Juggernaut? How far away am I from the Juggernaut? How close am I? Is that like the next alpha? If that's the next alpha, we'll be doing it hopefully here in a couple hours, very close. Then hopefully we'll be doing it here very soon. I'll be cold going into it, but you know you don't have to heal if you don't get hit. I guess we can wrap up here. We'll get around to it. I don't know. Are any of you guys are you guys like enjoying or watching any Stellar Blade whatsoever, or like most of you guys not even really being involved too much in watching people play it? Because I know like Brave's been watching, God's been watching. We got a couple people like hanging out, like chilling and watching. I know we got a lot of people lurking, but I didn't know if you guys were actually enjoying this. Oh my God, hiccups. Just playing Night Rain till season 3, yeah. Honestly, as long as you're having fun with the game, that's all that matters. And if Night Rain is what's doing it for you, that's all that matters. Sometimes stop playing your game. We'll do what we can. You watch, but you're trying to avoid spoilers. Ecto. Well, good news is I'll put some stuff up on YouTube. Well, I mean, you guys can always go back and re-watch it on YouTube, but some of the fights and stuff will be on YouTube for you guys. God, I hate how slow you run without a triple 20 gun. I mean, you might as well not even be on the same map. It feels so bad how slow you run. It feels so bad. What is this? What is this? Is this a Valve using something weird? Maybe it's the Jaber adding like the rainbows to the water? I don't know what it is. Somebody's doing something weird. That's Jaber? That's what I thought it was, Jaber. It's so weird looking. I just like looked down underwater and I was like, why is all this fucking like shiny shot? There's a Jaber, bless his heart. Poor guy. You think they just retire him at this point? You think they just have like in season 3? Do you think they pull like a Cade 6 moment, except it's Jaber, and then like just nobody sheds a tear, and then Jaber's just deleted from everybody's inventory, like he didn't even happen, like he was just a mistake? A Jeremy moment. Jaber moved to NPC, dude. Wasn't that fucking? Turn him into a skin for Blair. Return all activators and cats. It's like it didn't even happen. Literally, it's like it didn't even happen. There's like five gamers to get mad. Poor guy. I feel bad for Jaber and the 5 Jaber mains out there. I do say, like, by season 6, he'll get his ultimate. Rusty's still sweating her nuts off on her first attempt at this Frost Golem. They pay you to play Jaber, basically. We've noticed that Jaber usage has increased, so we're going to nerf Jaber. We've seen a 0.01% uptick in Jaber usage on the First Descendant servers, so as of season 3, we are going to implement a 40% nerf across the board for Jaber. Poor guy, man. He just can't catch a break. He literally can't catch a break. It sucks and tell him. I don't know why I just did that. This dude needs to be killed first. Oh well. It's seen a 0.01% increase in skin sales for Jaber nerf. Well, it sounds like right now they're going to start selling like Jaber eyebrows. That's probably going to be a big selling point, so... That's going to be where it's at. I should have rolled the other way. Jaber was decent back in the day. Back in my day, when Descendants had to walk uphill in the snow both ways to get to school, Jaber was actually decent. Bunny and Jaber eyebrows, oh my god. You imagine? Could you imagine? Where are we going? Right, let's cook. We're cooking. We'll get there eventually. Have we even got any boxes? At this point, I don't even care about boxes because like they don't really matter, but... Plus, we'll be farming this here soon anyway. Honestly, feel like I should probably farm some Purge at some point now. Since Purge isn't actually going to matter. Because Purge is basically worthless, right? Didn't they say they were even putting weapon cores in 400s? I don't think they said they were putting weapon cores in Sigmas, but didn't they even say they were going to put weapon cores in 400s? Like, they're probably going to be super, super low level, but... I mean, there's... You didn't hear that? That would be great. Maybe I'm wrong, Jobu. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I'm asking. That's why it was like a question. I thought that they were doing that, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I thought it was like a way to help out new players that couldn't do Purge, right? Because you can't even get into Purge until you're like MR15. I thought it was only the new cores. It might be the only. It might only be the new cores. I'd have to go back and rewatch stuff. I'd have to go back and rewatch stuff. Went all the way through on that. I think I need to adjust my I think I need to adjust my settings for my components. There we go. What are my components? I think I have the, or no, I think it's my reactors that are... These were still messed up from something else, so... That should get rid of a lot of the junk. Alright. Oh. 30 to 10 was for weapons. It is, which we've been talking about them doing that for a long time, right? About how they needed to, like, literally just knock off. They just, like, needed to knock off those 20 waves, or those 20 waves, because it was just a waste of people's times. Yeah, weapon cores in Sigma and 400s. So you guys did just go back and reread it? Okay, I thought they had mentioned it. I'm assuming they're going to be super low levels, like 5s or whatever, but because they're removing the cost to upgrade them, it's not even going to matter. Because you'll just be running so much Sigma. Hope it's not like boxes, and it'd be a chance. No, I agree. It'll be kind of a pain in the ass if it's a chance. But I mean, at this point, they're trying to make Sigma be the end-all be-all. And then in Season 3, they're going to change it from Sigma to the new thing they're adding, you know, the place with the thing and the stuff. Anyway, that's going to be the new area afterwards. So like, kind of sucks, but we talked about it before. It kind of like loses some identity. Are there any other maps? So yes and no, Mickey. So the reason we run this map specifically is there are these things called mutated cells, and you get them from running essentially what's called Sigma Sector, which is what we're in. But the problem is the developers did not have the foresight to make it to where running any map in Sigma would be beneficial for you. So what do I mean by that? There's like a pity system, and if you know all this, I'm sorry, but I just explained from like the point of not knowing, just to make life easier for people who just don't know. So there's basically what's called a pity system. So right now the chance of getting a mutated cells box is 5%. So there's a 5% chance per match that you can get a mutated cell box. But they've implemented a pity system to where if you do not get mutated cells after so many runs, you'll automatically get a box. Well, they didn't make it to where all of the maps give you an increase to your pity. So you have to pick a specific map in order to increase your pity to guarantee you a box. So because of that, you can't run other maps and increase your pity. So if you're going to be doing this and your main goal to do it right is to like try to get those like very elusive 5% drop chance boxes, the game incentivizes you to spend all of your time running one map only, which is kind of big suck, but it's sort of like what they did. I feel like Rusty just got wrecked. Wrecking Rusty. Rusty got wrecked. She's still on attempt 1. Yeah, so we'll have to see what they end up doing, but basically they're gonna put everything in Sigma. So for the next however many weeks, you have nothing to do but run Sigma, because like nothing else is going to net you anything. So kind of sad, but it is what it is, right? We'll make do. We will make do. And yeah, if you're set on the opposite map as me for pity, it's just the opposite map. I don't know. I feel like it just takes longer to run. I feel like the other map just takes longer to run Monster, so I just leave it here and run this. I mean, at this point, I have enough boxes that I don't really think it matters. Because you only, I think there's 19 Descendants. So because there's 19 Descendants, you only realistically need 19 boxes. But out of those 19 Descendants, like a handful of them are skill Descendants. So they're not really gaining a huge positive out of most of the boxes. So, I mean, realistically, you only probably need like 15 boxes. And that 15 boxes is if you're going to put some on like Jaber and shit. So, I mean, by the time you have 10, you're essentially done, right? Anything more than that is just you doing it just to do it. And I do fully believe that sometime before season 3 they will increase the drop chances. So if you don't have a shitload of them, you'll end up having like a 10 or a 20 or a 30% chance to get a box, or the like very generic ones that they drop here in Sigma. So I think that like for most gamers, it really doesn't matter. It's just something to give to give people a reason to just grind. But I mean, I think that for the most part, it literally doesn't matter. I should probably be running some Purge, and maybe I'll run some Purge here in a little bit. I don't know. Then again, I might just run Purge on Monday. Like, because right now we're messing with like leveling up our Gregs and stuff too, so maybe I'll just run Purge on Monday when I'm not really messing with Gregs too much. So yeah, maybe we'll run Purge on Monday. and just try to knock out a few purge runs. Maybe, maybe not. So we'll just see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Won't be too bad. So
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다.
let's go over here.
보이는 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다.
Playing with like the same couple guys though is always nice. Like randos. Get up here. I'd like to. I think we might be able to get at least one more catalyst on this, which won't be bad. Oh.
벌거스 특수 비행체 포착.
It's always
보이는
nice to have a
폭풍 몰타에
Lepic.
사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다.
There we go. Lepics are always nice. We completely. I ain't no rando. You're not in here, Snow. You ain't in here. What up, Malenko? You were in my last one? You were in my last one. Is there any tips you want to tell you? If you have questions, ask, Mickey. I think a lot of it is just get in and try it. Just focus on getting through your campaign. Like, focus on getting through the campaign. Follow the campaign. Follow the story. They've, like, streamlined the campaign to help. Mainly, like, your first couple days, just follow the story, follow the campaign. I think they, like, show you to get Bunny and stuff. Bunny's pretty good. She's a little bit squishy, but she's good. You can also stop and farm like regular Freyna, who is pretty good. The only other main thing I'll tell you, how you doing, Snow, by the way? The only main thing I can tell you is it's kind of like Warframe. So as you get weapons, you make them stronger by adding modules here. And you do the same thing for your Descendants. So like, don't forget to do this. While you're going through the campaign, it'll help you feel stronger to where you don't feel like you're getting wrecked all the time. Freyna might be the first one you can cook. I think so. You get her in like one of the earlier sections. Got Plat on Stellar Blade. How you liking it? Dude, we are nowhere near Plat on Stellar. Dude, we are just now like trying to get to the surface on the second desert. Just now trying to get to the surface on the second desert. Hopefully you like the game, Mickey. I think it's a fun game. They're getting ready to have a pretty large scale update in like a month or so. So it's a good time to get in and just kind of get your bearings and just enjoy yourself. Sounds like we've got a lot of people really enjoying some Stellar Blade, though. Sounds like we got quite a few people that are just enjoying their downtime and getting to, like, just put some hours into Stellar Blade. Which is always a positive. Stellar Blade's been doing pretty well. A lot of people gaming on it. A lot of good review. Well, a lot of good player reviews. A lot of really bad gaming website reviews. But we don't really watch those or listen to those anymore, do we? I don't think anybody listens to like fucking games journalists anymore. They just go like watch their favorite content creator or go to YouTube and see what people actually think. Instead of people who are getting paid to tell you what they think. That's funny. I was looking at a YouTube short. So like when we watched the Xbox Game Showcase, Astrobot announced like 5 additional levels. And like while I was watching it live, I was like, well, fuck, there goes like Expedition 33's there goes Expedition 33's Game of the Year. Astrobot's gonna win it for these 5 levels. And I put that YouTube short out. Somebody just commented and was like, yeah, Asmongold said the exact same thing. And that made me laugh. I have way too many of the same takes as Asmongold. Which is either a really good thing or a really bad thing. I'm pretty sure it's a really good thing, but... What up, Fresh? How you doing, baby? I feel like it's a good thing. Now working on Plat for Days Gone. I've never played Days Gone. Bad for Twitter Andes. It's true, though. That's okay. Good thing is I don't give a fuck about those people. I only care about real people. Makes me laugh though. Because nowadays these journalists have hidden agendas. I mean, they're paid, right? They're either paid or they are trying to push a social agenda. Get Masterpiece, Fallen Hope, Frostwatcher, Hammer, and Anvil. So Mickey, whatever you do, do not listen to what Sonic said. Also, get Jaber, never get Jaber.
진압한다.
Don't listen to Sonic ever. That's like number 2 advice. Don't listen to Sonic. Just look at how they talk about Eve and you'll know. Yeah. I don't know. The games, I mean, I've been enjoying Stellar Blade. I'm not going to say it's the best game I've ever played. Like, it's definitely not Game of the Year contender. Who's Sonic? It's over on YouTube. Sonic Double on YouTube. He likes to meme. You have to look at the on-screen chat because it shows both. Especially if you guys are only on Twitch. You're gonna miss chat. We normally have a pretty like robust. We normally have like a pretty robust chat, especially on YouTube. Like there are a lot of times we'll end up with like 30 plus people, 30 sometimes 40 people on YouTube chatting. And if you don't look at the on-screen chat, sometimes you can miss some messages. It looks like just look at how they talk about Evian now. Yeah, had a rocket siren earlier. Oh, where you at, Fresh? Are you guys dealing with all that shit right now? Shaming Eve is shaming the models designed around her. Yeah, I agree. I gotta sneeze still.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
You're in Israel, dude? Stay safe as fuck. I mean, it looks like the Golden Dome is like holding up for you guys. I've seen a couple videos of like hypersonics, but I think they were all AI. Like, I don't think anybody's actually shot hypersonics in it, you guys, have they? Because that was the, like, the regular missiles, like, you guys have, like, Patriots and shit over there that are doing a pretty good job of shooting shit down. The ones that, like, hypersonic missiles, like, you're not really shooting those down. They're going to go through. They did shoot hypersonic. So that one video I saw of the hypersonic, that was actually a real thing. Dude, I thought it was fake. I thought it was AI. So they did actually shoot. A whole block was down. At least they only used one. Jesus Christ. Those are the ones that would make me nervous. Like the regular ones, like the Patriots will take care of them. Stay safe. They just like no politics on it. Like, but just in general, like it's just rough on either side. Because like civilians don't do shit. You know, like just in general, civilians didn't do shit. Like they're just living their fucking lives. Yo, what up, Mojo? Crit? You don't want to go crit on SMO. Don't go crit on SMO. If you use the build that I currently have on YouTube, it'll be good enough. I've worked up a new build, and I'll be putting out like the new build here soon once we get the component cores and stuff. So like in like a week, like a couple days, right? I'll be giving you a new build, but if you use the build I currently have on YouTube, you're gonna cook. I made a very slight tweak to it, but for the most part, if you use the build that I currently have on YouTube, you're gonna do just fine. Someone got mad at you for not using Serena and Purge. Tell them they can suck your nuts, or they can suck your dick all the way down to the balls. It's annoying in general, all of a sudden wants to beef with people. I don't understand what the fuck is going on right now. Like, why everybody's wanting to beef. Yeah, Mojo, check my SMO video. Start building towards that, and it'll get you a really, really strong SMO. Non-crit. And then you can, like, I'll update the build here soon. Because I basically have the build updated. I just need to make a video, but I want to wait for the component cores. So just use the build that I have on YouTube, and your SMO will feel really, really good.
하운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다.
But yeah, check it out, Mojo. It should be fine. Let me do this. Let's put another one there. Yeah, that's always rough though, man. Well, and then like, yeah, the US is like not covering anything, so US is just not covering anything. So it's just a tough time in general. Like there's very little on US media about anything, so it's definitely a rough time. But yeah, talking about like the Asmon stuff, I think it's funny because like I watched the Xbox Game Showcase at the like when it came out, just same as everybody else, and I think it was the Xbox Game Showcase, and then like the next day I didn't watch all of Asmon's coverage on it, but I watched like half of Asmon's coverage, and I was watching it with Rusty, and we were both looking at it and we were like, literally, Asmon and I are saying very similar things across the board on damn near everything. Using different words, but basically the same ideas. And I was like, this is either a really good feeling or a really bad feeling. To me, I think it's a good feeling. Hopefully that helps, Mojo. If you got questions, let me know on Discord. Just at me. Like, send me a message on Discord and just at me and be like, hey, like question or whatever. Either I'll get it or somebody else from the community will get it. Love Stellar Blade. I'm so scared that you're gonna finish it soon. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're enjoying the game, you still got all of New Game Plus. You've got to do 2 New Game Pluses in order to get everything if you're a collector. So you've got plenty of Stellar Blade to go. I've been enjoying it so far. I think the combat is fun. Yeah, I think the combat's fun. I think it's a good mix of like Souls-like challenging with like hack and slash on it. So like all in all, I've been having more fun. Kind of hope they add more content to the game. It'd be great if they added like one more DLC before they did like SB2, right? Don't forget the Goon. Luna with defense nullification is just fun. I haven't messed with her with defense nullification. You got 2 boxes back to back. Play lottery, brother. Sometimes you get lucky. Shoot your shot with that hot blonde down the road. What's his name? Fabio? Ah, Jesus. But still. Oh, that's what you get, Dark Style. That's what you get. But yeah, at the end of the day, I forgot what I was saying. I'm just imagining Dark Style like walking down the road. It's like, "Sup, Fabio? How you doing? I just got 2 boxes on First Descendant. You want to do drinks tonight?" That's what I'm imagining right now. That's like all that's in my head. What up, Burns? Stellar Blade content and praising it. I think it's good. I think it's a good mix of like difficulty with hack and slash and fun. I would like them to, I would like them to come up with maybe just a slight amount of content before Stellar Blade 2. But I definitely would prefer their team to focus on Stellar Blade 2. You love the exploration? So far from what I've done with it, I've been watching it, and from like what I've seen, like the map is not barren. So like every spot on the map has something, which is like such a big contrast from a lot of other games, which make big open world maps, and then they put nothing in the maps. Like, I haven't explored the second desert area yet because I haven't got to it. But like the first desert area, literally every nook and cranny had something in it. There are also multiple endings, that I don't know. Sin's been glazing Eve hard. I haven't done that, but I think they've done a good job. Like I think they did a good job on the character. Unfortunately, guys, like I'm really not that big of a gooner. No vest, no tie. Are you slacking? Basically, Bubba. Basically, Bubba. Like, no cap. I'm just being a lazy piece of shit. What's wrong with glazing Eve? I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I'm just really not that big of a gooner. He likes the outfits. A lot of them are cool or badass. It's true, though. They are. They did a really good job on most of the outfits, which is... There's, like, you can do things where you can have an outfit be sexy and it still be, like, badass. Or you can make a badass outfit where the character just looks cool as fuck. And it doesn't have to be a bad thing. The outfits are fucking fire. Yeah, like I mean, like most of their outfits are worth putting on. Like I've looked at numerous outfits and most of them are worth putting on. So for me, like the outfits are cool. What I really wish was they had weapons. Because like again, I like outfits. I think outfits are cool. I think like cosmetics are cool. But where I really wish they had weapon skins. Like different weapon skins, and like that those weapons would do different effects. Like lightning or fire or whatever. Even if it didn't change your attacks, it was just purely the way it looked. That would be fun for me. I'm sure there are mods for it. I just wish it was in the default game. I've hoped for co-op, more customization. I could see it though, with how well the game did on Xbox or on PC, and with how well it's received in China. Like how well the Western markets are doing and the Eastern markets. There's no reason for them to sign a PlayStation exclusive for 1 year if they don't have to. The game runs good, it runs smooth, as long as they don't fuck it up. Like, if you could run, like, multiplayer co-op, even if you didn't make it a live service game, right? You just made it, like, a multiplayer co-op action RPG where you could play by yourself or with friends, I think it would do really well. Wonder what the Luna's Toenail guy would say about Eve. I don't know. I don't know, man. The Luna's Toenail guy, he's an interesting fella. I think that you could play the game on on keyboard and mouse, but I do think that it's not going to be as natively good because of like the multiple different attacks, because I didn't realize that was a thing until we just unlocked your second series of attacks, and I think there's actually a third series of attacks. So, and for those, you need to like either hold in like one of your triggers, hold in one of your other triggers, or whatever. And I think that trying to do that is going to suck on keyboard and mouse, because it would be like, okay, you use your 1 through 4, and then you have to control use 1 through 4, and then you have to shift use 1 through 4 or whatever. But you're not going to be able to use control and shift because those are keys that are used for other things. So you're going to have to set up other hotkeys for those toggle downs. Or you're going to have to set them to be like 1 through 4, 5 through 8, do you know what I mean? And then like QE, whatever. I think you can definitely make it work, but I think it's not going to feel as good because there's so many keys in it. So I do think that it's going to feel better natively on keyboard and mouse, only because of that. But I can tell you, like, every one of the shooting sections, I've switched over to controller, keyboard and mouse every time. Like, there was, like, one boss that had, like, pustules on it that I just switched over to keyboard and mouse just to kill it. To step up on the mod game, I mean, that's good, though. I'm happy that their developers are embracing it. I feel like developers should embrace modding, because modding is what gives your game legs to stick around. Because then you don't even have to do any more development on the game, but your community can do development, and that development keeps your game relevant. So it's literally like free marketing, free advertising, and free content for a game that you didn't have to do. Like, imagine Minecraft if it was never allowed to be modded. Like, do you think Minecraft would have stayed around as long as it was if there was no option to mod it? No. It just wouldn't have happened. I think it's good. I mean, there's obviously some mods that are crazy. Yeah, Minecraft would have been super dead. Yeah. There's a lot of games that, like 7 Days to Die has like a really strong modding community. It's really helped that game like survive. Stellar Blade has 151k people on Steam playing it. It's because it's fun. Do you know why I think there's so many people that are playing it and enjoying it? Like, no cap. I think it's a fun game that's enjoyable with no fucking microtransactions. You bought the game, you play the game, it has everything in it. It has a bunch of really badass outfits, and yeah, some of them are DLC. But for the most part, you can get all of the badass costumes from playing the game. There's no fucking pay to win. There's no fucking battle pass. There's no fucking season pass. There's no nothing. You just get in, you play the game, you explore, you grind, and you have fun, and you get rewarded for doing that. And I think that when you mix all of that with good aesthetic, like pleasing to the eye aesthetic characters, good environments, and great performance with decent combat, I mean, you've got a recipe for success. Because not any one particular thing I don't think excels in Stellar Blade. Like, I don't think Stellar Blade revolutionized action RPGs or like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't revolutionize action RPGs. It didn't revolutionize fucking gameplay mechanics or map mechanic. Like, it didn't do anything crazy, but it just ticked a lot of the boxes and went, hey, these are good. Well, if you make everything good, then you just make a good game. And if you make a good game, people will play it. That's why people played Black Myth Wukong. Like, nobody was fucking gooning over Black Myth Wukong, and it was still a great game. It didn't revolutionize anything. It had very linear map designs. The combat was good, but it wasn't like fucking, you know, some new sort of action RPG combat. Like, everything I saw from Black Myth Wukong was it was just a good game. And because it was a good game, its developer got rewarded. Like, that's all it takes. Just make a good game. He did have toes out, though, basically. 7 Days got his 2.0. They're just having, like, their streamer weekend. Are they having their streamer weekend? I wonder if Neebs and them guys will be on it. 7 Days has a pretty interesting streamer community. The only people I really know from the 7 Days community are Glock and Neebs. And really, Neebs hasn't played a lot of 7 Days here recently. But they are doing another playthrough on Minecraft. With, like, a really heavily modded Minecraft server. But I know, like, Simon doesn't really care for Minecraft, and I know Neebs doesn't really care for Minecraft. I don't think I've seen Dora in it at all. So, Dora might be editing it, though. Because I know Abshro likes Minecraft. Like, I think Abshro is really the one that likes Minecraft out of their team. But, I mean, I think if you play Minecraft properly, it's actually a really fun game. Like, if you mod it and do everything properly and get in and just enjoy yourself, you can have a lot of fun with Minecraft as a survival game. They've also been going hard on Schedule 1. Are they still uploading to the dumpster? Yeah, most of their games, they enjoy kind of end of content cycle, or they've done all they can. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I mean, there's only so much you can do to, like, really... On their normal channel, they were just doing it on their dumpster, so that's interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, but I mean, like, honestly, though, for them guys, especially, like, survival games, because that's what they specialize in, like, typically they need a game to be pretty fleshed out, and that normally means they have to give it a little bit of time. They can't just jump on a game when it first shows up. Right? So that was like, they had to wait forever to do their Sons of the Forest playthrough, but then I feel like if you're doing your Sons of the Forest playthrough and you wait too long, you kind of miss the hype, and then the series isn't going to do too well, and they end up having to end the series early. So I think there's definitely a mix of, like, you know, riding the hype train and getting in while the game is still good, but also not playing when it's completely underbaked. So that's why, like, Grounded did really well for them. I think they'll probably hit Grounded 2 when it shows up. You're a huge whale, but I still wish there was more collectibles in First Descendant. Give players something to strive for. No, I agree. I wish there was more like actual collectibles and it wasn't just all wallet collectibles. Fresh, yo. Enjoy your Stellar Blade, mate. Full tilt or pass. See you, brother. I gotta be going to Stellar Blade here soon too, actually. Probably run one more and then head over to Stellar Blade myself. Yeah, I thought it was on their dumpster, Rusty. Yep, I thought it was on their dumpster. Oh. What are you working on today, Terea? Just vibing? Oh. But your chick friends were excited? I have no idea. I mean, I'm glad they're doing some really good mods, though. If it's bringing other people into the game, then it's always a net positive. I'm all about good mods. I'm all about good mods. Yeah, I'd say maybe later on this week we'll do some turns it into something called Goromi. I don't know what that is though. I don't know if that's like an anime thing, manga thing, if it's like a furry thing. Like I have no idea what it is. It just makes me think of a guy with 4 arms and ponytails. And like a ponytail. Anime, you think? Okay. I was like, all I'm thinking of is Goro from Mortal Kombat, and I'm like, hey, some chicks might be into that, I guess. I don't know. Some chicks are into it. Oh. All right, let's get down here and cook. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Stellar Blade after this. I mean, there's not really much for me to do right now in the game other than just vibe. So, just wanted to at least get in and play a little bit today, right? Oh shit. Stellar Blade is definitely a lot more interesting at this exact moment. Bro, being so slow not running triple 20 is so rough. I get up here and everything's just dead already. Where's the last guy? There he is. Get over here. Here we go. Watching a little Black Butler. I think season 2 is better. I don't feel like season 1 was bad, but I feel like you find out a lot of things, and then season 2 really takes it up. There's definitely some stuff in season 2 that's kind of weird and lame, but I think that your understanding is a lot better. I need to sneeze, but fucking these pulled muscles make it impossible. Because like when I go to sneeze, I tighten everything up, and then the pain is so immense that like my sneeze is like, yeah, we ain't doing it. Oh, it's so bad. All right, boys. Oh, Stellar Blade time. Let's go play some Stellar Blade for a little bit. We should be coming up on a big boss fight, I think. Well, fuck you too then. Rusty just called me a dirty slut, guys. For like no reason. I'm literally just sitting here and I'm like, I'm gonna go play some Stellar Blade. She's like, fuck you, you dirty slut. Which is exactly what she said. This is just my life. This is just my life, chat. I don't get it, but I don't know why she hates me. ALGS. Am I missing what that is, Monster? Yeah, I don't know what game it is. They'll tell me though. Okay, I gotcha. Do you have like a set static you play with? Judge is a slut. We already knew it. I mean, that's not news to anybody. Dude, guys, not lying. I really do enjoy solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Def fun. We don't slut shame? No, we don't slut shame. No reason to slut shame. You like solo leveling the game? I didn't think it's bad. It definitely needs to. It's a free demo. Like I'm not spending too much time in it just because it's a demo and I don't know what, if anything, is going to transfer over. But the free demo on Steam is fun. If you like action RPGs, it's fun. If you don't like action RPGs, then it's not going to do anything for you. For a free game though, definitely worth. Just like your husband though. He's good for certain things. Like you don't get to play him all the time, but let's I don't have any better hairs, man. Like this is the only hairstyle I have. So it doesn't like cuz you'd have to go with her regular hairstyle for some of this other stuff. It's Pro League Finals for the world. Are you just watching it then? Is that the game music? Yeah, it's the game music. Yeah, it's just the game's music. Hairstyles are pretty limited. Made outfits cute. Yeah, this is the I'm pretty sure this is from the Nier collection, so I think I'm going this way. I think there's no map, so I can't remember. I think it's that way. Yeah, I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Dude, now it's been like a day and a half since I've played, so I fully expect to get wrecked quite frequently. Also, if RT does nothing, I want to switch RB and RT. For right now, I want to switch RB and RT. You didn't miss much? No. I don't think that's going to cause any issues. So there we go. Yeah, this is basically where we, because like LT pulls that, so RB will pull this. So yeah, this is where we left off. We haven't done anything more. This is like a good spot, I think. We were on our way to the next boss. My hands are going to be way too cold to... Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. Hey, there's a human back here. Which way do I dive? Let's get down here. One thing I'd say, hopefully in part 2 there's more weapon options. Oh yeah, hopefully. Ascend. Hopefully there's more weapons, yeah. I would like them to do something a little bit more in part 2 with like for the weapons. Did we go up? Doesn't appear as such. I'm ready to see the next big boss, though. I'm not ready to actually fight him, but... Why is there a ladder here? Interesting. Maybe this way? I hate swimming levels. Am I going backwards? No, I think I'm going... I think it's this way over here that I've not actually been yet. I think it's like through this door here. This feels right. why everyone hates swimming. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. How do I get in here? Can I get in here? There's a human in there. There's a bot up. We got to figure that out. Hold on. Almost missed this. Does he have skirt? What are you talking about? This is perfectly normal. She doesn't kick your camera away anymore, right? She used to kick your camera away if you got too close to her. I haven't tried it. But I know, like, in the original game, she would kick your camera if you got too close. We'll try it here in a second. Only if you wear... Isn't that... I've got a 2B outfit on right now. You have to stare at her for a little while. Because this is a 2B outfit, right? Well, I don't know if this is a 2B outfit, but... This is like one of the Nier outfits. There it is. So she does still do it. That's funny. When she's like, hey, quit gooning, bitch, and kicks your fucking camera away. It's kind of funny. It's a Nier thing? Do they do the same thing in Nier? Like we're going around in circles? I'm not going to disagree with you. Eventually I'll have to try Nier out. Eventually. Dude, these songs are never going to get unstuck out of my fucking head. Let me make sure I've got all my ammo. I hate fucking going into fights and not having it. Especially with that thing right there. I think they just got somebody behind me, so... Hold on. You got copyrighted for playing Smite, that famous band? Is Nier as explorative as... I have no idea, unfortunately. I really don't know. I would probably need, like, Iza or somebody here. I think Iza's played it. Dude, I will tell you what, though. Like, I get hit with copyright shit all the time on YouTube from playing games. Especially, like, older games where they don't pay attention to, like, that. Because, like, those types of things weren't really that big in older games. Because, like, older games weren't streamed. But, like, in newer games where you're still getting, like, copyright and DMCA'd all the time, I'm like, Jesus, boys. Like, do you even know what you're doing? It's just the US has copyright issue. We literally, yeah, we're just talking about this the other day. It's because we use antiquated laws from the 80s. No other country cares because it falls under fair use. As long as you're not actively making money off of the act of listening to the music, and if listening to the music is just in the background, then it still falls under fair use. Maybe Map Out will get a change. You think so? You're not doing shit to me right now, bitch. I've never played it either, but 2B has to be in everything. Oh, yeah. Let's see where we're going. Well, we're not opening that right now. We will open it, though. Not right now. I mean, a lot of people have done like near collabs. I think near collab is like one of the easiest guaranteed collabs to get. I don't. Here we go. The hairstyles. Oh yeah, exploration and near. Is more open from what you remember. Not as dense though, so like there's more you can explore, but it's not as densely packed as this is. Because like I feel like everywhere you explore in this game has got something. Like every door, every nook, every cranny, you're guaranteed to get something out of it. And I think that makes it rewarding. Alright, we gotta go in here. And go to sleep. Who else is in here? Oh, of course. Here we go. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Which I think is always nice. Alright, we'll take this though, dude. I'm always about like getting these extra boosts. We just capped up our health, so we're not going to get a health one anytime soon. Definitely not going to get a health one anytime soon, but we'll take it. Beta core wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's unlock this. Did I not even come in here? Wait, this must have been how I came in, right? I just literally walked by that. Pretty sure I came in this way. No, I came in that way. I'm assuming I have to go that way because this is blocked. Okay. Let's cook. If you don't leave for the last 2 levels, you have 8 quick heals and 41 cans. What do you mean? Think there's anything down here? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Didn't look like there was anything. Oh, your max amount of health increases? Okay. Because our health is pretty good right now, but I mean, obviously I'll always take more health. Let's go this way. Because I'm trying to beat bosses without healing, so this is one of the near outfits. It's not the only one, but it's one of them. I have a couple of them. I think I bought 2 of the near outfits so far. I haven't bought them all, but I think there was like a couple more tiers I could have got in the other map, but oh yeah, prove it. I think I have this one and one more. I think I have that one. This is not a near outfit. This is a Nikki outfit. Actually, I think I have a lot of Nikki outfits. So I have the Nikki outfits, and then I have these, which I bought these. So I bought Emil, and then I bought the number 9. So those are the 4 outfits I bought for near, which is this one, and then those guys. Prove it's doing the upskirt. If I have another one, I'll check. That'll be how we'll have to prove it, huh? Hunt's a little upskirt fiend.
Yes.
Yeah, we just did it. Yeah, we just did it to see if it still worked. Do I get the Kill Bill outfit? Which one's that? Yeah, we just did it earlier. That's out. That's out. I was like, I wonder if this still works. Hold on. Yeah. Because I was like, hey, I wonder if this still works. She might not kick it this time. She's not being too keen about it. There we go. She's not going to give you enough time to finish. Fourth wall break. Love it, dude. It's great. I think when you do that kind of shit and you do it appropriately, it adds so much to it adds so much to any sort of situation. I think really well done fourth wall breaks are awesome. Damn ads. Come on, Brave. Use your prime. Use your prime, Brave. Love you, or. Twitch Turbo. Alright, I think we came in this way. We did that. Nothing here. This is locked. Alright. And then I love how it's telling me I need a hint already, and I haven't even ran into a situation where I don't understand what I'm doing. Alright, so we came in here. I think we went that way, this way, this way. Interesting. What the? Did I get the fusion drive? Did I grab one? I must have grabbed one. Can you jump between the walls? I don't think so. No, maybe I picked up the fusion drive out of that chest earlier. That'd be cool if you could, yeah. Oh, well, that's not going to be good. Oh my fucking Christ. There, let's try that. There was a... Oh, I guess I opened the door. I could have went... I see. I just came out like this door. So... And then the fusion drive is up here. We must have gotten the fusion drive from that chest, and I just didn't pay attention. There we go. There we go. Fusion drive. Easy game. We cook. Go down. Always go down, Eve. Always go down. Exactly. Especially when it's Eve. What do you... This is probably locked from the other side. Oh, nice. It's not. Well, this seems like a fight, yeah? Nope, might as well make this happen. Oh my god, dude. I hate getting animation locked. I hate getting animation locked when they don't get staggered. Alright, let's do this again. I fucked that up like immensely on so many different levels. Where am I at? Okay. I fucked that up on so many levels. I was trying to dash in. I didn't dash in. What the fuck? Didn't we just... I'm trying to fucking figure out where I'm even at. Was it this way? Oh my god, I'm so lost. I'm literally so lost. I think it was this way. Oh, did it put everything back in here? Jesus. I'm gonna die. I hate multi-enemies. I hate multi-enemies in this map because like they don't stagger. Don't forget your gun. Well, we'll just get better, you know? Maybe if I just got good, it wouldn't matter, right? Oh my god, dude. I am not doing well. I'm not going to talk about this. I'm not going to talk about this at all. You see me dash forward right there, but it didn't give me the dash through. That was a bad feeling. That was a bad feeling. Is there another one in there? That dude can get fucked. I'm not dealing with him if I don't have to. Okay. This way. Alright, let's try this again. That wasn't too bad. We did much better the second time around, right? I feel like we did much better the second time around. Much better the second time around. Alright, is there anything else in here? Anything up here? I feel like there should have been more in here. I guess not. Alright, moving right along to the next side. Alright, let's go. Let's cook. We've done this. Hello? There we go. Alright, so we need another one to go through there. Which is probably going to come from in here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff in here. Okay. See what's in here. Do you not do your thing? My man here is not doing the thing. There we go. Check. Okay. There, and then back up. I'm assuming this is the way out. We don't want to go this way yet. Oh no, it's not the way out. Okay. Nothing really over here then. Okay, moving right along. Is that like a water bottle? Blaster cells? Okay. We'll do everything down low. Something good here? Something good here? Probably not. Hint. A B K B squiggly B and then another B. See if we get anything. Guitar? To try to attract mates. Interesting. Are we not gonna play it? Latest gift of the gods. Funny. Alright, what do we got here? She's just a looting machine, right? What is this? To-do board? Something else here? Not a good place for sweet dreams. Better than sleeping on the floor, I guess. Imagine being this guy. Okay, we go up a level. Okay. Teddy bear. Smells nice. Another WB pump. We'll take a bunch of those for free. Not that we've really used any, but we'll take them, right? Ooh, what's this? It's a shrine.
死者を祀る場所。きっと今もマザースフィアの救いを待ってるはず。
そんな。
みんなの記憶をマザースフィアに届けて弔ってあげないと。
手を貸すよ。
私も手伝う。二人ともありがとう。
Alright, what do we got here? Alright, there was the fusion cell that we needed. Investigate all these corpses. And just rob them all while we're here. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Cosmetics, yes, please. All right. Let's see if we've got any new suits that we can craft. I don't think I can do them from here. All right, so now we've got to figure out where we're going. Right, we got to go back. Open this. All right, here we go. Can't miss these easy parries. There we go. Yeah, we just can't take like easy hits like this. We got to do better. All right, up and over. All right. Anything else up here? Go like that for sure. Like this, we cooking? We're gonna try. Oh shit, when did you get there? Dude, we about dead. Dude, standing in this fucking puke puddle does not feel good. Wheel? That wasn't good. That was a lot of extra damage that we didn't need to take. Let's unlock this. Go back. I don't think there was anything we missed, but there was. I hate those things. Maybe I'll just use my gun on them. Okay. Maybe we just use our gun on the next one. Just fucking so bad with my gun. On my controller, at least. And there's so many of these fucking things. Which side is he on? So this one is on my side here. Let's go with, I hit the fucking little cable beside it and didn't do any damage. It's so bad. There. That's so bad. All right.
汚染はひどくなる一方だ。
つまり進む方向は合ってる。
君が悪い。
Is this just like a bonus area? Appears as such. Appears as such. It's worth it though for one of these. It's worth it for one of these. Beta core. One more box. Take that. Okay. Now let's climb up. I think we'll use our other shots on this. We have like a whole nother set, right? Actually, I don't know that we can fucking shoot them from up here. I feel like it's gonna block. Really not doing that much damage. Then again, I don't really have it upgraded that much. Oh, can I assassinate it? There we go. All right. So we basically blew through all of our loads. Not a huge deal, but anything up there? Kinda is. Does it look like? No. Okay. Well, I was like, dude, can we go up? Doesn't look like it. Going down. All right, let's get up here. We got this. Getting close to the boss, question mark. This is what I want to do. Looks like the old generator still works. Hopefully. You'll have to go back there, no worries. None. This feels not good. This guy's still oozing. Try this first. What do we get from here? Bunch of monies? That was a lot of monies. That was a lot of monies. All right. Let's go. Things unlock as you do side quests. I could see that. Like, you'll just be coming back and forth. Man, I don't have... I was like, dude, I barely got any shots left, so we'll make this work. Didn't even know this fucking asshole was here. Don't even think about getting on another one, dick face. Let's use this. Maybe. Can use that just in case. Ah, good. There's a thing. There's a thing. That's a big camp. We're probably coming up on some stuff. It's a little too quiet. That's exciting. You're so in for it. We're gonna find out. Let's see what happens. What are we gonna get here? 20% higher attack power. I'll take that. All right. All right. So our goal here is going to be to go get coffee, and then we will try to beat him without heals, right? See if we can do it. Let's go. First shot, no heals. All right, let me go get some coffee, guys. Let's see. We'll be right back. Oh. Alright, boys. One thing, with the boss rush mode, yeah, I'm on normal. I can't do it. I mean, I can't do harder. I mean, maybe it's harder in the boss rush mode at the end, but I feel like you have access to a lot more. Like, your kit has a lot more utility in it. Snake!
SnakePit099 just subscribed for 43 months. Yo at JudgeGray.
43?
Hope you are having a great day and a great stream. Love the channel and the community.
Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for 43 total, brother. Thank you for always being here. For always lurking. For always just being such a POG community member. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, 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 very much. Do I got an audio? What audio? What audio? Alright. There's something wrong? Oh, you know what I want to check really quick? You know what I want to check really quick? See if this is working. Oh, rewards are unavailable. How do I fucking fix these? How do I unpause these? How do I unpause them, chap? Let me try it this way. Let me look at something. I know we got some stuff that's like paused. Hold on. Rewards. Power-ups. Let me check all this. Some of them might be paused due to like some issues that we had. Let me look. Before we go into this, I don't want to get like really, really deep into it. I don't want to get really deep into it unless let me look at this really quick. I don't know if she went through like manually hand paused all of them or not. She probably did though, because they were like fucked up. But let me try this. Like a bunch of my rewards were like messed up. Edit. There should be like a pause thing. Wasn't those? Let me look. Let me go to like the 1000 point, right? It should be like this one here. It should show like if it's paused. Manager unpause requests. Pause redemptions. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if they work. Hopefully they're working.
This meat ain't gonna beat itself.
There it went. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I love it. I love it. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. It's perfect. All right, you guys ready? How you doing, Snake? Though you having a good day, mate? All right, let's cook. All right, let's try this boss. Hammer time. Let's see what happens. It's probably gonna take me a few attempts to even figure out like what it's doing. Jesus.
This meat ain't gonna beat itself.
I love it. Oh, geez. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, come on, you bitch. Okay, interesting. Oh, that hit. That hit. The fire, dude. I can't see through the fire. Ah. I feel like I did very well on that, and I feel like this fight isn't that bad. I literally couldn't see through the camera. And like, one of his yellow attacks, like took all of my other attack energy. Like, it definitely messed me up. Like, himself messed me up, not me. Do you know what I mean? I think I got this, dude. I think I got this, dude. Went back to Cyberpunk. Shit's awesome. How are you enjoying Cyberpunk? Oh, that was my bad. I was reading chat. That was the thing that messed me up last time. It's okay. We'll do it again. Want to play Cyberpunk again? I've never really played Cyberpunk to even beat it. I'm out of shots. I don't like that. Remind me to buy new shots again. Because I had the same thing with the last major boss, where like I didn't buy shots. I'm wondering, I think it's only the first one that it shows yellow that you can't parry. I think you can parry the other ones. This fight's not hard. This fight's not hard. Beat it several times and Phantom Liberty. Never had a problem with it, just stopped playing it. Cyberpunk's a boring game? You think so? I mean, I like GTA style games, but I do find them to be like, there's a limit to how much I enjoy them. I mean, I think I really wanted to try Cyberpunk when it first came out. Why didn't that put him on the ground? That's interesting. I don't understand why that didn't put him on the ground. Very confused on that. This is another one where I just used one of my things and it didn't, I just got hit over it. That was unfortunate. Ah, that was my bad. I should have waited a lot longer. Oh shit. Don't mess that up. Oh my god. Dude, I got very lucky that that didn't hit me. I got very lucky the one didn't hit me. Oh, I jumped backwards instead of forwards. Did you see it? I jumped backwards instead of forwards on that. If you were paying attention, you saw my step. Cyberpunk's a great game now. It'll change your life. Maybe I'll have to give it another shot. We've got this, though. Just never, you're a fan of GTA? Just never bought a Rockstar game. Wait, how does that work? It looked pretty fun. I mean, I've seen it. It looks pretty fun. It was a bad move. Yeah, I just fucked up. Just kill me. So what happened there was an input error on the game side, not mine. I dodged that, and then after you dodge, if you hold like your, for me it's like my yellow button, which is like triangle or whatever on a PlayStation controller, it should have like teleported me in, which is what it's done every time, but it didn't do it. So then I was just stuck standing there, and then he hit me the second time. I'm not gonna start the fight taking that damage for no reason. Not when I didn't do anything wrong. Like, I did not play that poorly. Like, if I don't play it poorly and the game just fucks up, that's not on me. See, like, that's another one. It's worked for me every time, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work now. Like, I'm just not gonna start at half health. No worry, we can rewatch the opening. That's what I figure. I'm not going to fucking start myself handicapped. Not when like I said, when I'm not doing anything wrong. The only thing I can think is maybe I'm pressing triangle too early. So let's try this again. There it is. It's not fucking... It's not staggering him anymore. It's not staggering him. That's interesting. Press the button in mid-animation, it'll work. Let me try it. I'll press it in mid-animation and see if it works. Because it was staggering him every time. And then now all of a sudden it's like not even going off, or... Because it, like, before where it was stopping him from going into the second attack is what you want. What the fuck? Gamepad is broken? I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Because that's the whole point, is that singing along in the concert last night, it's not a sickness. Hopefully it's just singing. How loud were you singing? Might be out of beta energy. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, look how low my beta energy is. So because I'm low on beta energy, I can't actually stagger him. That checks. So now I'm just fucked. That checks. Because then you're just going to do a regular hit, and that regular hit's not going to pull him out of it. That makes perfect sense. So I'll just have to avoid it. I guess you can't block any of the other ones then? Because if he shows that it's a yellow attack, can you not block any of them? I'm assuming you can't block any of those. Like, you can't parry any of them. Like, once it comes in with that attack. I'm assuming that's how that works. I'm assuming that's how that works. That's good to know, though. Alright. It just kind of messes things up because you just have to pay attention to what kind of energies you have. We'll deal. Now you have enough energy. Because it's not using actually my beta energy, it's using my red energy, whatever that is. God damn it. It caught me using it again. Did it too early. Did my jump too early. Here we go. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Jesus, we at least dodged out of it, luckily. We dodged out of it, luckily. We just messed up there at the end. I mean, that one attack killed us. That one attack took all of our health off because we missed the parry. I don't think this fight's hard, though. I just think it's... I don't think it's bad. Cooked. I can always bring down their balance bar.
Well, hello.
What up, Z? Yeah. Just let them swing. And it's just going to take their balance bar down. Just let them swing out. That makes sense. Here we go. God damn it. I'm backed into a wall too. Wasted my entire overdrive on that. Wasted my entire overdrive on that. Such a bad feel. At least I used my overdrive there and not the other skill. Here we go. God damn it, I was trying to jump sideways on that and I jumped straight back. That was just unfortunate that I didn't have any energy to follow that dodge up with. God damn it. What's hurting me is I'm not having beta energy. So then I can't do my follow-up attacks, and then I just get stuck. That's what's hurting me. Unfortunately, like, I can't just keep punishing him. I don't know what's going to be the best way to deal with that, other than just to not use my other energy for overdrive. Those parries are how you make the game effortless. I mean, I feel like I'm hitting my parries and stuff, but the problem is, like, I'm parry punish. Or, like, I'll counterattack punish, but I just don't have enough energy to, like, sustain it. So then because of that, like, we can do it for about half of the fight. And then afterwards, we're just, like, I'll parry and go to try to use something that's, like, you don't have beta energy, you don't have whatever. So you can't do it. And that's what's, like... See what I mean? Like, I parried 2 of those. And then I'll use my bait energy up on these, like, counters, and then that's it. Because, like, we literally use our bait energy up as fast as we get it. Then interrupting his attacks. I fucking was reading chat. So just swing and parry instead of, like, using your beta. And then use your beta for whatever you want to use it for. Instead of using it on, like, your follow carry, like your follow-ups. And then use it to, like, interrupt those things. That makes sense. Can't literally see because of the fucking fire. Yeah, I literally can't see because of the fire and everything. Look at his balance bar. It's basically empty, right? It's basically almost over. I just hate that. I love that attack. But I hate the fact that he, like, backs away. You know what I mean? Like, he backs away from it. Oh, I'll get him. I'm not too worried about it. I'll get him. Because I was, like, chatting for half of that. Like, we were chatting for most of that. You can up its range. I think I just need to switch to a different attack. I think it's good for certain things, but I just need to get some of the other ones. Makes sense, though. I went the wrong way on that. That was my bad. Literally fucked that all up. Literally fucked that all up. Because basically his balance bar is gone at this point. And then I can use that to like interrupt some of his worst attacks. Oh, dude, I was hitting the button. I was fucking animation locked. Big sad. Shouldn't have used that there. Should not have used that there. Oh, that's just his shield. His bounce bar is the yellow one, right? The blue one is his shield. Oh, that was my bad. I thought that was going to interrupt him. I thought that was going to interrupt him. I'm out of bullets. Big sad. Oh, I thought I was going to parry it. This fight's over. And, dude, I thought I had that. If I wouldn't have ran out of bullets, I would have had it. That's so funny. You're so close. I would have had it. Literally, that was just unfortunate. Like, I ran out of bullets, so I ran up on him. If I'd had the bullets, we would have took him out. He was basically dead. Like, we'll do it, no heals, no problem. This isn't a hard fight. This is actually a pretty fun fight, if I'm honest. I don't think this fight's too bad at all. I don't think this fight's too bad at all, honestly. He's gonna do that, and I'm gonna be right in animation. I knew it was gonna happen. He does it every time. It sucks when he does it. It's so hard to see with these camera angles. Feels like it's fucking Elden Ring all over again. He's gonna get me an animation. That's what you get for being greedy. He's afraid. Oh, that was my bad. I'm in animation. He's gonna try to hit me. He's got me. I can't see through the fire. I can't see through the fire. Like, I can't see anything that's happening. I'm having fun with this fight, though. I'm definitely having fun with the fight. When we get it, we're probably going to do it with, like, only being hit one time. Honestly. We'll probably get it with only being hit, like, one time. I didn't get the sword ting on that. That was my bad. I'm surprised he didn't do the other thing. Here it goes. He should do the yellow. Oh, come on. At least we didn't get hit. I'll take it. I was waiting for that. Ugh, and then I was too busy reading chat. Oh, that was my bad. So close to the walls and stuff. Makes it so hard to fight him. Just shoot him and use the circle beta skill thing. Yeah, I don't think the fight's that hard, honestly. That was my bad. That was the wrong button. You forget you can shoot in this game? The one thing that fucks me the most is getting animation locked from getting, like, overly aggressive. I haven't got a lot of, like, options to shoot him. Like, I fully don't expect to win this match. Just because, but I don't expect to win that time. All right, this time we'll get him, question mark. I mean, we've had him down to fucking a sliver. We've had him down to a sliver. It's just how much bait energy and stuff do I start with? Enough. Dude, I didn't think I was gonna get to pull through on that. He's gonna go into his yellow thing here in a second. Yeah, that. Just so much fire on the map. Just so much fire on the map. I did that too early. I knew as soon as I hit the button that I'd done it too early. Oh my god. That's the first time I've missed that. I've not missed it a single time. And then the one time where I'm like literally kicking his ass and think the fight is over, I fucking miss 4 of them in a row. I see how you and 2 others like to chain their normal attacks into their energy attacks. I mean, it works for certain things, like Brave, or like you guys were saying, like it works better for certain things than other things. Just have to be careful on when doing. You can try it again. Oh yeah, we got all day, baby. We got all day. I'm having fun with it. It's a fun fight. It just feels bad when like you've hit every parry and then the one time you don't. You have heals? Yeah, but we're not using any. That's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah, I'm refusing to use my heals. Yeah, I refuse to use them. Yeah, we refuse to use the heals. He's going to go into the yellow thing here in a second. I did that the wrong direction because I was waiting for something else to happen. I was waiting for that. There we go. I'm dead. Oh, dude, I was like, please stop that from happening. I'm not gonna get out of this. Fuck, dude. Animation. Animations are killing me. Like me just being overzealous is what's killing me more than anything. That was just dumb luck that I missed that fucking hit. Didn't hit him. That's a waste. Yeah, I'm not using consumables or anything. Yeah, I'm not using consumables, not using fucking potions. Just seeing if I can beat him by just being a beast. Look at this. Ugh. Dude, she's fucking Pog. Dude, that was such a good finisher. It's so clean. When she does her finishers, they're so clean. I mean, honestly, if I would have just like been like head down, if I would have been like head down, I probably could have cleared it faster, but I'd much rather read chat and hang out with you guys while I do it. But I like doing it with like no potions, no consumables or anything. Fatality. I don't know. I think for you guys, that's half of the fun too. I think like half of the fun is watching. You know what I mean? I feel like half of the fun is like watching and seeing if somebody can do it like the harder way, because this is basically the hardest way I can use it. Exospine, Impact. The one I'm using is for like AoE, just because I get tired of fighting multiple enemies at once. I'm not really using like a crit damage or anything real crazy. I could probably have other spines on to make it a little easier. I don't know. I just I feel like when you go to do it in the end, when you're doing like challenge modes and stuff, you have access to a lot of things. So like trying to do it now during the campaign is a lot. To me, feels like it would be harder because I would just have less skills. Like not only less skills like from the game giving them to you, but just like less natural ability that you would gain from like playing it you know, like from playing it, you're going to develop skills that you just wouldn't have your first time playthrough. Yours is just full defense, recovery, and shields. Makes sense. I just go for bigger hits, man. Like, shit can't kill you if it's dead, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Like, if it's dead, it just can't kill you. Was there anything else in here I'm missing? I don't think so. Looks like we picked up most of it. Ah, there's one back here. But yeah, that's my view. Like, it can't kill you if it's dead. And you don't need shields and defense if you're not getting hit. So I'll just try not to get hit. Parry master, you hardly ever use heals. Yeah, I mean, so like at that point, you might as well not even have that on. Might as well just go for more damage. Right? Because at that point, it's like, well, let's just go for more damage. Oh, shit. Let's do it again. I hate how sometimes it's going to be the ones that jump and sometimes it's not. And you just don't know. You'll know till it starts. Easy enough, though. It's just hard because you can't pre-read. You have to, like, read and react at the same time. What up, Hangy? How you doing, baby? We're cooking's what we're doing, man. I feel like we're doing a good job. I feel like we're doing a good job. I mean, we could, like, heal, but since we didn't use any healing potions, it doesn't really matter. What's this give? Skill shop. Oh, yeah, we might do this. I got probably... Oh, I thought it was skills. Oh, that's use shop. Skill settings. We've probably got some skills here, right? Let's look into burst. Let's grab these. That looks nice. Just had to watch that fight. You be playing the Nikki DLC? That's all good, brother. We'll be getting to another fight here soon, right? So we'll be getting to more fights here sooner than later. Looking for defense? How long is it? How hard is it for you to get your defense? Like, you just looking for defense drops or what? All right, let's cook this way. What do we got in here? I feel like we did pretty good though. Shit, man. She's got that wrapped around her neck. That's not good. Oh, we got a new necklace? Question mark? Is there like a... Do we just jump? I feel like there should be a thing. I feel like just jumping isn't the right play here, but... I mean, kind of. Okay. All right. What am I stuck on? Jesus. What the shaballs? All right, what do we get here? Omnibolt for expanding gear sockets. We might actually have enough of those. I think we've gotten quite a bit of those. We might actually have enough. I feel like we might actually have quite a few of those. Did we leave? How does it just not auto pick all this stuff up for you? Anywho, let's go this way. Jesus. Our priority is finding an exit? That's what I was thinking. Dude, the fact that, like, we still haven't found an exit in this place is insane. Let's check over here first. Alright, there was a human down here down here somewhere, right? Let's just swim through. What's in here? Okay, now let's turn around. Ping that human again. Where was it? Can we not go through there? Okay. We can go through here though, yes? Okay. What's here? Anything good? Say let's go up. Let's fight this guy. This guy's just one of those irritating, annoying things. There. Dude, why does my man here have so much health? Like, he doesn't look any different than any of the ones that I've fought previously, but he has just a ton of health. It's interesting how they keep getting stronger. Like, I'm getting stronger and they're getting stronger. Instead of like the other types, like the easier looking enemies, just being easier over time. Oh, this doesn't look good. How many made it out? There we go. None. We're good now. Everything's good here. Looks good. We good. Nothing up there. Nothing over here. We got to deal with that fucking thing. I guess we shoot it? Question mark? Why would it shoot those when I want it to shoot this guy? There's nothing even out. That's so dumb. There's a whole person right here. It's so dumb. All right. Eventually I'll make this thing do more damage. He's literally one shot. Alright, we swimming. Gotta sneeze. Boys, I keep needing to sneeze, but my muscles hurt so bad in my side that every time I go to sneeze, my muscles like send me like serious pain like messages to my brain, and my brain's like, yeah, we're not sneezing. So I've been in this like constant, I've been in this like constant need of like needing to sneeze, but then like not sneezing, and it feels really bad. I wonder what that is. Yeah, I mean, I probably should, but it's okay. Yeah. It shows that there's yellow paint here, but I don't see what to do with it. Maybe there's something underwater? Doesn't seem like it.
なぜ泳ぐのを嫌うんだ?
どうしてだろう。生まれた時のことを思い出すせいかも。地上の水は汚染されてるって本当なの？
まあ体には
Alright, let's go like this.
ドローンの数字を考えただけでも気がめいる。
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this yellow paint. It's very confusing to me. Because it keeps showing it like along the wall here, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Unless it's letting you know this is the right way to go, but...
コードを探さないと。
となれば、ここをくまなく調べないとな。
なんだか楽しそう。
Alright, let's go back this way.
スキャンして気づかなかったか? ここは宝の山だぞ。
Alright. Another one of those, a couple of these. Okay, let's go. Hello? This guy over there is dumb and hasn't noticed me. There we go. All right, let's get up here. Now, I think there was more stuff over here. I think we got to swim under here, maybe. Yeah, looks like a swim down sort of situation. Ascend. Okay, or not ascend. Operate. Open this. What's in here? Advanced polymer materials. Okay. Okay. Now, what's over here? This open to a different place? Question mark? Didn't really do anything, interestingly enough. Almost missed this box though. Right back in the water. Go down. And then go. Alright, let's turn around. Maybe it was on the other side. Go down here. Dive. Maybe I got in this way. There we go. Alright. Well, let's keep going. There's a human in here. There's enemies up there. Let's go inside here. Maybe. Swim controls, not very good. Not very good at all. Okay. Let's go here. And then we'll check you out. Another thing I don't like is like how sometimes you can be right next to something. You can be like right next to something and it won't let you right trigger on it. Okay. I don't think there's, other than like that guy up there and maybe this up here. I don't think we can get up here though. Unless we can push something over here. Maybe. Maybe this like piece of wood. Here we go. Oh, shit. That's worth getting. What are you doing, nerd? A body core? Dude, we're almost on another body core. I'll take that. Alright, so obviously we walked off because that made sense. There's a can over here? Is that on the other side though? How do we get over there? That's a problem. I want that can. Wait, is there a hole there? There is. Barely see it, but it's there. Is that a tears or is this an actual can? Hello? There we go. And Nikki, most of the characters technically behind cover. Eve's just fully bent over. I have no idea what you're talking about. She's not bent over at all. She is very much covered. All the time. Which Nikki game are you guys playing? Like, which Nikki game is it? right, let's take out this last little bit here. Can I get out of here? Stellar Blade's the naked game. I don't think it's that. I mean, I can play with the bodysuit, but everybody said the bodysuit makes it harder, right? Nikki got us a victory. Is that the one that like everybody like play is like where all this shit's from? All right, now I think we gotta go back here. I think we got everything. Is the game any good? That's the question. They put 2B and Eve in the same game. Nice. I don't know, might look at it eventually. I like the shooting aspects and stuff that you have to do in the Nikki quest. I don't like it on the controller. Definitely like it more on the keyboard and mouse, but they're fun. Can I please get unstuck? You think we're about to go out of this place finally? I feel like we've been trying forever to get out of these sewers. I feel like we've been trying forever to get out of these sewers. Top 50 richest people in the country? That is good. I mean, I feel like if you make a good game, you should be rewarded for it, you know? So, no problem with that. That's not good. That's not good. That's definitely not good. You just blew the door open instead of closed. That's not really what we wanted to do there. Okay, I can't turn around. So this is a, like, run. Okay. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't one of those things where, like, it forces you to think you need to run, but you actually don't need to run and there's, like, collectibles. Because games do that. Where they will force you to think that it's, like, a... They'll, like, force you to think that it's, like, a hurry situation, and it's actually not. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, don't run into those. That'll be the end of her real quick. It'll be the end of me real quick. Dude, these cutscenes are like so gratuitous with these outfits on. Like it is like the epitome of fan service with these outfits on. It's hilarious. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some Tylenol real quick. Oh. See the pain stop so I can like eat stuff. What'd you do, Bacon? Oh. There we go. Do the games have sexual sequences in them? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what?
さっきまでと空気が違う。
ああ、警戒して。
Try to get his balance bar off. There we go. The other games have sex sequences in them and stuff. Oh yeah, sometimes people just like to complain. All right. Oh. Here we go. Hey guys, is there anything else back here? Looks like it was just that drone, right? There we go. There we go. I think we're cooking. Oh man. Let's go like this. Let's get up here. A little wall slimer. He's got a thing he can go to, so we want to stop that from happening. The next one's going to get spit out and do the same thing, though. It's going to work its way down there either way. It's just the way this is going to work. I need to get out of that. We're getting cooked. Been grinding Warframe. How's Warframe going? That's the question. What have you been working on getting in Warframe? Oh, you got the 2 of 4? Seen a lot of folks trying Warframe. Warframe's a fun game. I mean, I think Warframe, like I've seen Anthony trying Warframe and stuff. I mean, if you like First Descendant, Warframe is just more. Right? Especially with the direction of First Descendant right now. I think if you like Warframe, you're gonna like First Descendant even more. If it wasn't for all the FOMO, you would have tried too. The good news is, like, everything that's Cash Shop or everything that's ever existed, you can buy just from grinding the game. There's websites where people, trade, and you don't have to spend any money to get your platinum, which is like Caliber. And then you can trade people for items. Still don't understand how your Warframe's abilities scale damage. I'd have to go back and look at it. Yeah, the economy there's great. Yeah. It's definitely a good game. I mean, I think it's a good game. I just think that it's an older game. A bit better mood to play it. I mean, I think if you just challenge yourself and enjoy it, you might like it. I don't think that I don't think this game, at least going through the campaign, is like egregiously hard. I think you can have a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you'll just have to get in and try it out, you know? Because, like, you can see me, like, half of the time I'm just, like, laughing and joking when I'm dying on boss fights. Like, they're not... they're not anything crazy hard. I don't think they're near as hard as like you might have thought they would have been originally. It's definitely a lot of fun. Mission on Jupiter, you think you're locked out of because the person need to go have an A2 standing? Then yeah, if it depends. Like if it's for a faction thing, then you can't do it. Because there are, like, if you're looking at faction quests, then there are definitely going to be things that you can't do because you just don't have enough faction standing. But most of that is obviously, if you've been playing Warframe, you know it's not really required. The biggest thing that, like, tweaks me about Warframe is, like, I still need Prime Shred. And I just can't get Prime Shred. Like, I just have to wait to get it. And shit like that triggers me. Factions would be cool to have in Warframe or in First Descendant. Yeah, there's like faction specific weapons, faction specific cosmetics, and shit like that. And those things are a lot of fun to grind for. And I think that Warframe does a pretty good job with it. It's a faction induced quest. Yeah, then you might literally just be locked out of it until you get your faction standing up. The only downside with factions on Warframe is they're like time gated. You can only do so much per week. Yeah, like mods, arcanes. Yup. The Warframe has done a really great job. That's why I'm like, if the First Descendant decides you're negative team, you ain't getting it, now you're gonna have to do some shit to get it. Like, if the First Descendant decides that it's going to go into the same market space as Warframe, and the only thing it has going for it is, like, the Gunner skins, but everything else it's trying to compete with, Warframe already does better, it's going to be very tough for their game. And that's when, like, we were talking about them going to this, like, hack and slash model instead of a mix of skill descendants and gun descendants, right? And like mixing the need to use skills and use guns and do all that. If they're purely going hack and slash, which is like to go toe to toe with Warframe, they're going to have a pretty tough time. I'm not saying Warframe's like the best game or like a GOAT or anything. What I'm going to say is Warframe just has 12 years on them. So Warframe's made the mistakes that the First Descendant is going to make years ago. It's kind of struggling. I think it is. I think there are people that want to see like looter shooters and live service games exist, but the problem is live service games don't do very well right now. They did better during like COVID. I think a lot of genres are struggling. Well, because there's like a mix of like, are you trying to make money or are you trying to make a game that's good? Well, Warframe and Destiny are both, like, doing worse, right? Is that Tachy?
Tachy.
Holy shit. I thought she was dead. What is going on here? I thought she was dead. Oh, I still haven't fought the alpha? That other guy was just a boss? Interesting. Is she the alpha? What a fucking cool looking outfit. Holy shit. That was a good reveal. Okay, we're gonna have to get her attacks down. Damn, dude, yeah, we definitely gotta get her attacks down. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I do think a lot of genres are struggling, though. I think Borderlands is... I think a lot of what's happening is, instead of, like, focusing on your audience... A lot of these games are doing the same thing that World of Warcraft did, which is like trying to ever expand your audience because your audience is out aging your game. But in doing that, you are changing the game so much from what originally hooked people on that your game isn't appealing to new people. and the people that your game used to appeal to, you've modified it so much and they're aging out of your game. So then, like, essentially nobody wants to play these games. Which is like sort of like the downside, right? Or the catch-22 of like where you're at. And I think that's sort of the bad feeling right now. Because I do think there are a lot of people that want to play like live service games. But like the thing that people enjoy from live service games just isn't being done anymore. And the games just don't feel like live service games. They just feel like money grabs. I think that's sort of like the problem. Forgot that was a 3-hitter. I mean, there's a lot of live service games that I would love to like and want to play. They just don't, like, they don't entice me. Like, I look at them and I'm like, there's nothing about this game that makes me want to play it. It's going to be around for 10 to 12 years. I think the games, yeah, I just think that some games are sticking around that shouldn't, though. Or, like, don't have the player count to justify it. I think Div 3 might be a good thing when it finally comes out. I don't know. I think Destiny 2 is holding on for dear life. I think Warframe is in an interesting position because a lot of its original fans are just not liking the game. But it seems to be finding some new fans to some degree. Or at least seemingly. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Some of those people are just too invested to quit. The fact that she parries while she's moving is interesting. It's not a bad thing. It's just she can attack when she's moving and most other enemies couldn't attack the way she does. So it's like a new interesting mechanic. Because she can walk and still swing in a way that other enemies haven't up to this point. I gotta get her combos down. Because she's like not being overly aggressive. So it's just super, it's like a super slow fight. And she's doing a lot of attacks. Like the last guy we fought did a lot of blockable, like a lot of parry attacks, which we could punish for. And this, like, Tachy is just doing regular attacks and you can't punish for those as bad. So it's definitely going to take a minute. Shit, wrong direction. I made it work, but it was definitely the wrong direction. Man, she's got such a huge balance bar. This is gonna take a minute. It's gonna be a hard fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard fight because of her movement. This is gonna take me a minute. This is going to be a tough fight. This is going to be a tough fight to do without potions. This one's going to take me a minute, boys. This one's definitely going to take me a minute. Alright. Because effectively right now, all I can do is take off her shield. Because you can't even damage her till her shield's gone. Oh, fuck. Something I realized First Descendant devs said this season stuff made me think they must have been taking their time with Sigma, Void Vessel, and Purge. 100% a huge learning point that they need to work more efficiently. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, the question is like, what's causing them to not have everything done? Because like, even though they're releasing season 3 like in 2 months, they're only releasing a third of it. And then they're like gonna spend 2 months, 3 months releasing the rest of it. So it's not even done right now. That's why they're not showcasing anything. It's because nothing's done, right?
そんなのありえない。
One of the harder issues with this fight is like everything is yellow and her sword is yellow and her sword glows before she attacks. Like at the second you're supposed to parry, her sword glows yellow, but like everything is yellow. So it blends in really, really well with the background. Like if you pay attention to Tachy's attacks, her sword will turn yellow at the exact second you need to hit parry. Exclude the old gen consoles, maybe. I mean, my thought on that old man would be that wasn't some knee-jerk reaction and that they should have had it planned for a while, right? This boss hits hard. Yeah. So I mean, I would assume they've been working on that for the better part of since the game released, right? I mean, I would assume it. Fuck, dude. I've got to be able to get that forward. Dude, I've like barely done any damage to Tachy. The attacks are just so fast. You know what they say about assuming? Absolutely. They're also delaying some stuff for season 4. I think they're delaying stuff for I think they're delaying stuff for season 3.5. I think that's dangerous though. Like if you're trying to bring players back, you want to do a big showing. Drip feeding content is good to keep your players around. Even if it's like a really shitty mechanism, like it will keep your players around. But players don't really like that. Feels like it's a better season 3. Oh, for sure. It just feels like it's one of those things where season 3 is going to be good at the end of it, just with new dungeons. Yeah. I need to stop fucking taking these hits, boys. Like, we've literally done no damage to Tachy. We've literally done no damage to this woman. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's not fair. What does she have? That's not fair. What just happened? This isn't good. Did I just lose? Did I just lose? I'm gonna have to redo all of this again when I die? Oh man, that's gonna be... Oh. Oh, man. Dude, that was tough. Dude, that was tough. Stage 2? Not over? Yeah, I'm at like fucking 10% HP. We're going into phase 2. Not good. I'm not ready for this. Phase 2, 10% health. There it is. Oh. She took off the helmet. Gonna need more than 9% health to beat her? Yeah, for sure. Especially when I don't know what her fucking attack is. Well, dude, we just got lucky there at the end and just took her from like fucking... Oh, this is gonna be a fight, boys. This is gonna be a fight. I mean, I almost feel like I have to be aggressive on her. Because that's what got me where I needed to be. Was like being aggressive. Because if I just let her put the damage on me... I did the wrong way. If I just let her put damage on me, I just sit there and eat it. She's got so many combos. It's weird when you can pull it back a lot at low HP. Just me in general, or just what? I mean, I'm just getting fucked. Her combos are just so brutal. Her combos are just so brutal. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. Parry, parry, parry. It's just trying to get used to hitting it. You know what I mean? It's just trying to get used to hitting those parries over and again. And then just punishing her for doing it. God damn it, I hit the wrong direction. I just hit the wrong fucking direction. That was painful. I didn't see that last time. Oh, we about dead again. Going into the phase 2. It's never gonna be good. Man. With no heals, when they like have hell HP, yeah. Yeah, you're just like mentally, you just pull it back. Man, I mean, it's going to be tough. We're going to have to make it downstairs. We're going to have to make it downstairs with like almost full HP. Because we've got to go through a whole nother health bar on her. It's going to be tough. I thought I hit it that time. That was just unfortunate. I thought I hit it. I got iframes on that, but I didn't actually get her. God damn it. Oh, remind me to fucking fix my bullets. I'm gonna need to get more bullets. I completely forgot about that. Because I'm gonna want those later on. I forgot that was a 4. I thought it was a 3. Literally thought that was a 3. Let's go again. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be hard to do with no heals. Did you guys all clear this with no heals? I feel like it's gonna be tough. I wouldn't mind if it was like just a single boss with a single phase, but like 2 phases is tough. Man. Yeah, she's at fucking 25% health. Alright. Oh, you can't jump through that. Interesting. So what I tried there was I was like, hey, because the third one is like really, really tough. And I was like, well, with the first 2 dashes, and then she like spaces it out and does a third one. I was like, well, we'll like dodge the first 2 and then just dash into her. And hopefully get iframes on that dash through, right? To be able to do damage. While not having to worry about that third blade. It doesn't work that way. It's like the Melania fight, except like way earlier in the game than the Melania fight. The hardest part is just like taking all this extra damage from like certain attacks from being locked, or like her moving out of like my attacks because we're just not doing any damage. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a 4, but it basically is causing us to throw. She's gonna pull her wing out here in a second. Just gonna have to double dodge that. That was interesting. You caught on, were you talking about the hypersonic missile that hit? How you doing? Was there another one other than the first one? Yeah, they sent more? Holy shit. Were you guys able to shoot them down, or did they touch ground? Like 10 minutes ago? Those are the only ones that, like, the Patriots are going to have issues with. One exploded within 40 kilometers. Dude, that's big. That's not what we want to hear. Even a poor placed parry because you're blocking most of the damage is better than nothing. As long as you're getting the block off, it's helping, right? You should be going into wing. I was like, she should be going. It's an insane video. I'll have to check it out here in a little bit. I'm sure I'll see it on Twitter. I'll just block those hits at that point. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to the second phase. Because we like the biggest issue is like the amount of damage that Tachy is doing to me. Probably get a different angle of it. Oh, I'm sure. Bro. I mean, like, at this point, I'm just like, should I just be like playing more passive? Like, do I think being overly aggressive is causing me the issues here? Just try to play back? Because, like, Tachy's not doing a whole lot. Because dude, like, once I realize I've parried too early, I'm trying to let off and re-parry. And it's just not working. I'm just getting punished for it. Because I feel like if I play back, I can see her attacks and at least read the combo to know which combo's coming to try, but... I'm just getting so fucking wrecked. Sent you your POV. I'll have to check it out. I saw the DM come through. Like, we're at fucking 1 HP. I mean, we have like plenty of beta energy to like punish her with. So it's not like we can't punish her. It's just, can we survive to punish her? Because we're not really using our beta energy for anything. We're not like interrupting her attacks with it. So I think we just punish the fuck out of her with beta energy. Like, anytime we can, we just beat the shit out of her. I think that's basically going to be the only way this is going to work. No potions? Nah, I haven't used any yet. Let me move my head up so you can see. I mean, I just haven't been using them. Sounds oddly sexual. Oddly sexual. Something like that. God damn it, went the wrong way again. I was looking at something and wasn't even paying any attention. That was my bad. If you upgrade your beta attacks, you can stun lock the boss. Yeah, that'll be good to know moving forward. I mean, like, obviously right now I can't, there's nothing I can do to fix it, but... I'm so close to dead. It's just Tachy plays like so fucking... She just plays so passive. that she like forces you to make an error so she can punish you. Like she's just forcing you to make the errors. Well, good thing that was good thing she didn't go much further than that, because that was fucking me up. We'll just play to range on her. We'll just play at range on her, I guess. That's all we can do. Yeah, it's just a personal thing, Sean. Just a personal thing. Like, there's no reason for me not to do it, right? I mean, I could just fucking put on potions right now. If I really wanted to. And I would be fine. Like, because we would be at full health with fucking 5 additional potions on phase 2. We would be fine. God damn it. I thought I was gonna have to like retarget her. So like when it spawned in, I fucking hit target thinking I was gonna have to retarget her. Obviously, for whatever reason, it allowed me to keep her targeted. So then I untargeted her, so I just fucking I freaked out and just started running. Just because I knew I had no idea what was happening. And then when I retargeted her, it was right when she went for you. Yeah, I get it for the extra pressure. Very enjoyable. I mean, I feel like it definitely ramps it up to like 11. Because it makes everything you do like be more impactful. I just don't like this character because she plays so passively. And also your parries aren't breaking her. So what do I mean by that is like when I parry her, it's like not it's not stopping her attack sequence. So it's like just trying to remember that it's not going to stop her. Because like that where we got hit right there, I parried and then went in for an attack instantly, and then she just punished me because she hit me twice. Because I was thinking that parry was going to push her back. The parry won't push her back. It's only if you'll use the parry and then follow up with like a beta hit, right? Like if I have beta power and I use like a powered strike on her, then it'll stun her for a second, but without that, it's not going to matter. But she attacks so fast that half of the time you can't get those off without getting hit anyway. But we're already at fucking 50% health over this. Because I took one hit. Thought I was gonna dodge it. She stops moving her sword, she attacks. Yeah, well, you can see her sword flashes yellow at the exact same time too. Like there's a couple, she has a lot of really good tells. She has a lot of really good tells on when she's gonna do it. Like she's got very good telegraphs. Like it's not to imply that she has bad telegraphs, I'm just bad at the game. Like that's basically what it boils down to. It's not that she is not doing a good job of telegraphing what's happening. I really shouldn't do this, but we're just going to anyway. It's just her movement's so fast, even at range. Like unless you ever counts down perfect, you're gonna get punished. Like that right there, it's just like, what is it? Okay, she throws her arm up. It's like essentially 2 seconds, and then she's gonna dash at you. And she's gonna run the whole distance no matter what. Like she'll get right on top of you. No hit beta run on bosses in this game. Get why I have personal limitations are fun. It's fun watching you play it. Dude, I appreciate it, Sean. I'm trying to have fun with it. I'm trying to have fun with it and still enjoy it and not get like really mad or bent or beat myself up too much when I'm like losing. Because I mean, like, we've made her down. We've got her to the bottom several times. If I was using heals, it wouldn't matter because the heals are going to erase your mistakes. So like effectively I would have like 6 fucking mistake erasures. And just with the amount of damage you can output, like, that's going to be enough to make it to where your mistakes don't even really matter. PUBG time? I appreciate you, man. Good luck. Good luck, man. Be safe, too, by the way. Okay, that does something. That staggers. We'll take that. I never rage at games. Oh, I do. I rage all the time. I don't know how I didn't do any damage to that. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I was gonna do some damage with that with that attack. So I'm actually really disappointed that I didn't do any damage with it. I went the wrong way there, but whatever. That was unfortunate. I let off just to try to do it again in the wrong time. That's what's getting me killed so much. Like, taking so much damage is because I missed the parry. Because I'll parry too early, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm going to just go ahead and parry again. Like, I'm going to line up to do it again. And I do, and then as soon as I let off, she fucking does the shit. We should be going downstairs here in a second. I don't want to use up too many of my attacks. Here we go. I mean, I think that some people who are like heavy raging are definitely putting on a show. People who are like heavy raging are definitely putting on a show. God damn it. It's just like I don't like, once you get down here, they're all brand new attacks. It's like her entire attack pattern changes. And then once you get off on blocks, you're trying to get back on. And she just hits like one of her combos, 2 or 3 hits will take you out. So it's just like, if I could just survive, I think we can get her. I think we've got her. We're like getting further every time, so I don't want to say we're getting further every time. We're doing better. That was just unfortunate. I've got to get better at that like fuck up when I do it. Good luck trying to no-heal run on this boss. Never mind, the new bosses are even harder. I mean, as long as you're not getting hit, you don't really have to worry about healing, right? So the no-heal shouldn't even matter. Just don't get hit, and then you don't have to worry about it. Any rage is better than Sigma? Oh, for sure. Come on. That was dumb as shit. That shouldn't have happened. I just hate that she's so passive. She's so passive that you can't punish her. And then it like, you can't even use the distance to your advantage. Because like one of the things I like to do on some of the bosses, they're a little bit harder. I'll use distance so I can see exactly which combo they're throwing out. because it helps me like get my parries off. I did the wrong button, but whatever. It helps me know which like buttons to throw out. But like you cannot do that if she's just gonna stay back and then like essentially she's just gonna stay back and then teleport in and punish you. We're going downstairs. You'll get to a point where you're just breezing through in one phase, maybe, if I get good enough. Obviously not right now. Obviously not right now. God damn it. I thought she teleported, like in that. I thought she threw 4 and then went up in the air and came down on me for whatever reason. So she threw the 4 and I was like, okay, she's getting ready to go up in the air. And then she just like instantly beelined me and I couldn't parry. I couldn't dodge out of it. It sucks because like I'll get her to that final phase and then I'll just die instantly. Like every time so far that I've got her there, other than one time, we've basically died from her first attack. We've basically died from her first attack. The one time we didn't, we punished her pretty good. Wish a respawn was closer. Dude, that barely does any damage. We'll try some of the other ones. I need to stop using that attack. It's not bad, but it just doesn't have enough range. I do feel bad, but like, or not feel bad, but the way this fight's set up, like Tachy's constantly running away from you and like trying to put you in range. And I feel like if you punish her, it goes really well. But if you're doing that, there's such a good chance that you can get fucking hurt. So it's like, it's a really weird catch-22 because I think Tachy is so passive. I don't think I've ever parried that, so I never got the follow-up on it before, so this is gonna hurt. I fucking realized what I was doing at the last second. Wrong button again. We might go downstairs, but we're not going to beat her. We're going downstairs, but we're not going to beat her. It'll give me another chance to fucking parry her attack, though. Oh, it didn't let me go downstairs? Admire your dedication. I know I couldn't do it. I think it's definitely a tough one to read first, yeah. I mean, hopefully I'll get it. I mean, if it gets to a point where I can't, then I'll just have to fucking buckle, right? But I feel like, I mean, if you've been watching, we do better. Like, we're consistently doing better. It's not that I'm not messing up, but I'm like getting more parries. The fights are going longer. We're getting her to half health much more frequently. Like I'm hitting more parries. I'm hitting more dodges. So it's, I mean, there's like a level of like, you know, improvement with every fight. There's definitely a level of improvement with every fight, so forgot that was a 3 and not a 2. That was my bad. I dodged early. But like, it's one of those things where like we do shit and we'll go like really hard, and then all of a sudden all it takes is one mistake though. Because like once we make one mistake, we're instantly at half health. I really wish I could just do that with... I just wish controller felt better. Like, she should have taken us downstairs. She should have taken us downstairs earlier. I'm dead. I'm dead because I started fucking panicking. I started panicking. She went up in the air and I was like, okay, it's the slam attack. And then she does like the spin around and I was like, okay, she's going to teleport and instantly hit me. So I like dodged and then she didn't. And then she went invisible and I was like, okay, she's going to teleport now. And I dodged and she didn't. And then she was invisible for like 3 seconds. And I was like, I don't know when she's going to teleport. So I just started spamming dodge. Like, I just started spamming. I was like, I don't know when this bitch is coming. Just don't let me get hit. I guess I could have blocked it. It might be one of those things where I just block the hit. Because, like, blocking the hit, I'm still going to be okay. It's not gonna take half of my health off, like, taking the full impact of it. So, like, if I just block the hit, I might lose 10% health, but then I can go back to damaging her. That's when you start doing the heavy breathing. Think so. It just helps. Trust. I think I might just... I think I might just, in the beginning, just try to block it. Like, if I fuck up, just block. Yeah, the game just sold you right there. You were at the, like, in the phase 2 threshold. Yeah. So, like, we have it. It's just, like, if I could just not eat so much ass, like, in the beginning, it would be okay. I mean, like, we have it all day. Oh, dude, it's the first time I've missed that in a while. That was tough to do that close. We'll take it. I mean, we do plenty of damage. Like, we punished Tachy in the beginning. I thought that was a 3-hitter. I thought that was a 3-hitter. So... Dude, we accidentally unfucking targeted her. That's such a bad feeling. Alright, she's going down. Because we stopped doing damage to her. Yeah, worst case scenario here, we just fucking... Well... Wrong button? Jesus Christ. She double attacked us in the beginning. That first one was my bad. Like, I shouldn't have fucking eaten all those. I shouldn't have fucking sat there and ate those. I should have just dodged them. I didn't realize how much damage I was going to take from it. Eve at max everything still took you more than 20 hours on hard mode, really. We just took so much damage. And then I think for the, I just got to figure out when, if she does the teleport one, I just got to figure out, maybe it's like when the ground lights up, or I could just be running. You think if I'm running, she'll miss? I think if I'm running, she'll miss. Like if I'm in full sprint when she does that, she'll put it at my feet, but I'll already be gone. I think that might be the play on that. That might be the play on that, honestly. That was my bad. I was too greedy. I was hoping that that animation was going to finish before she did the swing. I wonder if I should be using the one that increases my attack instead. I'm not happy about that at all. She just fucking teleported to the other side of me and pushed me off. Alright, let's go again. I mean, really, it's the first time it's happened, so... Alright, let's try this again. This might be a Monday me issue. This might be a Monday me issue, honestly. That was interesting. Dumb as fuck that that was allowed to happen. Dumb as fuck that was allowed to happen. But whatever. We're going downstairs. All right. Okay. Just give me plenty of beta energy. Give me plenty of bait energy, man. No! No! That's so fucking much bullshit. I had it. I had it. I had her fucking stun locked using the beta attack. And then she teleported out of the beta attack. And then I wasn't able to use my fucking teleport because I was in the fucking beta attack. And she grabbed me out of it. If it wouldn't have been for that, I would have been able to teleport behind her, hit her again, punish her, and we would have just won. That literally fucked me. The fact that she wasn't, like, the fact that that didn't stagger her. We would have killed her right there. It was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate. Use the shockwave a lot. Which one's the shockwave? Part of me thinks I haven't done something, which is make it harder for yourself. Get that. Should we just put we could put these on, which helps like take less damage, but I feel like if anything, we either put the beta enhance on or we put the crit boost on. Do that for right now. What's our spine? We have a better spine. Beta recharge by 12. Go like that. Shockwave is her blade beam. Spin circle on PS. I would just have to look and see. So like on the bottom right, is it the one on the right, like the B? Like would it be, it'd be the one on the right then? I don't think mine's leveled up a whole lot, but I could try it and just see if I like it. I could try it and see if I like it over using the other one. The other one might just be too punishing, maybe. I'm not getting follow-ups on it. I don't have it leveled up enough to use it. Without getting the follow-ups, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Because that gives me the follow-up attack. Without the follow-up attacks, it's not worth. That was the 3 attacks. I went the wrong way. Jesus, dude. That was a bunch of damage that we didn't need to take. I had it too, man. That was damage that I didn't need to take. That's big sad. Get it. Jesus, dude. I thought I was about to lose again. Eat a dick, bitch. Eat a dick, bitch. Feels good. Oh, that felt good. Dude, fried it when I needed to end the stream too. Oh, that felt so good. Whew. Just got off work too? Same. Oh man, that was a good fight. Who needs potions anyway? Oh man, that was a good fight. Like, we basically didn't get hit the entire last half, right? Oh, dude, we got it, though. Jesus. That was sweat. That was good, though, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out while we did it. Or Tachy.
やっと戻れた。
We're able to do it though.
一つ最後に頼んでもいい？
That was 2 good boss fights today.
マザーソフィアに
Those 2 good boss fights today.
私の記憶を
Cancel that red combo
届
perfect.
けてくれる。
Dude, it worked out well. It was a good fight.
汚染されたメモリースティックじゃどのみち処分されるかしら。大丈夫、心配いらない。だったら星屑と一緒に見守ってる宇宙でね。タキ！
Man, that sucks though. You find Tachy's alive just to see her die again. But she said her memory stick's corrupt, right? So they can't respawn her.
何時の記憶よ。永遠にあれ。
Man, that was good. That was good. That was a good fight. I mean, it took us a while. Haven't seen anything yet. It was good though, man. I'm happy so far. I feel like for a first time playthrough, like choosing to try to do the no potions and stuff is definitely making me better at the game. Because if at any point in time I'm just like frustrated and I start using potions, like I'll just blow through everything. That's crazy that she became an alpha though. I didn't expect that. We still got 2 more alphas to do.
どうぞ。
これはエルダーネイティブの仕業ではないの。黒き翼を持ったネイティブの姿がおぼろげにだが見える。
黒き翼。滝と私を襲った
I've seen like gameplay where Eve gets like a big wing too, so I'm assuming that I get those additional abilities at some point.
憎んでる。なぜ私たちを？
ネイティブが人を襲うこと自体はよく
Makes Tachy look slow in comparison. I've heard like the I've heard like the Nikki boss is pretty tough. Can't wait to see my reaction once we get to the end. We'll get there eventually. We're halfway on the bosses. It might slow down a little bit when the new update comes out. It might slow down a little bit when the new update for First Descendant comes out, but we're going to clear it either way. Scarlet's the toughest. Is she the... Is she the Nikki boss? I'd love to get that big fucking hat she wears. Yeah, dude, I'd love to get the big hat she wears. This is a good spot. But will you actually use it or not? The, like, superpower thing? I don't know. I mean, maybe. If it's part of your skill kit, then I'll probably use it. I just won't use the potions and stuff. You get it if you can beat her in hard mode?